There's like a lot of them who would look really good as a guy.
I wish they didn't change that intro.
They have to though for the sakes of introducing like either a new song so that they can advertise that song
Mm-hmm.
or new band so that, like basically it's revenue and also helping out new bands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really nice. Gosh darn it.
Too bad people are gonna poo poo all over the people that work hard for a song and they're like, it's not good like the previous one. Like how everyone's trash on the one new season two's One Punch Man like opening. Like people were
I've
like,
There's a
yet to
season
see it.
2 now.
yep,
Yeah.
it's up. It's like Mob Psycho season two. Okay. It might be my own opinion, but I prefer season two Mob Psycho's opening versus the first one.
I've never seen any.
What you need to
Well, it's
watch? It's
time.
cute.
Get motivated. Get in there. It's time to be
I'm motivated.
great.
I'm motivated. Get out of here, Virgil.
But Virgil's the best.
Who? You mean
The
V?
Virgil. No. No.
For
No.
Vendetta.
Definitely not that.
What? What
That
you gotta
guy's
do?
a statement.
True.
He's not a person.
Wow. But what if he was a symbol?
He is a symbol.
I mean, as long as he
That's
doesn't have
why-
to be given the clown badge.
With that mask on, yes. Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. Shush.
Listen.
Like a certain other person that I'm easily putting out shade. There's so many sad jokes. Wait, Blank, did I ever tell you that Dare or Zappy ended up having like a signature from Pro Jared like years and years ago?
Oh,
Yeah.
a big yikes.
But here's the thing. She's like, this will always remind me of the hot mess. Or wait, let me see because it's on her Facebook feed. Because
Hot mess? Did she like think he was hot?
I mean, she looked up to him.
Wow.
That's the bigger yikes.
Yeah.
She looked up to him, and then this all happened, and then it's like, nope.
I heard his subscriber count keeps dropping.
Wait, what?
His subscriber count is like dropping a lot.
Yep, it's already at 875,000.
Oof.
Maybe it'll go to more channels that are trying to make it in the world.
You know that's not gonna happen though.
No.
That's a sad, sad truth.
You know, it's funny because they should probably just stay subscribed because, I mean, most of the times people will go to YouTube to look at drugs. So this is great. This is great A stuff. If you leave, you can't see any more drama. You can't
My
continue
YouTube
to
feed's
poison
full of
yourself.
ASMR and Vampire the Masquerade.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've never liked ASMR.
It's
I've
not
never
like
listened
not the ASMR as in like what people do. It's more of like the rain.
Oh, you're
Is what I'm
referring like sound effects, really? It's
Yeah,
just
mine are like 5 hours of rain,
P
4 hours
is
of rain,
for-
10 hours of rain.
You mean you just put the same sound effect of rain and loop on YouTube?
Depends.
You can usually do that shit too. That's the funny thing.
I still don't understand how some people can like put on like some sort of horror story and then just go to sleep to that.
Oh, I did that
I
a couple
can
nights
sometimes
ago.
do
I've
that.
done that.
What is wrong with all three of you?
Listen.
Okay, listen.
In a nightmare, I might have a
Like-
chance to wake up and then go back and kick the dude's ass that killed me in the home.
I mean, I guess you can win in the end, but you never had to go to the nightmare to begin with. You never had to go there.
It just happens.
I don't know. See, the problem is I don't really have nightmares most of the time. I just have stress dreams
Oh,
about bad things happening. So
Oh my
is
goodness.
that the thing he signed?
Yep, that was the signature of the badge because I can at least tell this story real quick before we start. So, way back during 2014, myself, Zero, Zappy, and another friend, I'll just say as R, went to a convention known as Onicon during that period in Galveston, Texas. We all decided to share a two better, like, oh wait, and our other friend Steve. We were literally all force well, and I also had to get cots so that like the people that didn't want to like cuddle to these really small beds together would like lay in them. So there's another story behind that, but I'll leave it at there. So we all decided to at least go there. We were all having fun, and then we heard about the panel of Pro Jared. Our friend Zappy wanted to see it because Zappy looked really up to Pro Jared as since he was a good content creator, he was funny and he was entertaining at that like during that time. And I insisted. I was like, hey, you should like do it. And Zappy was not sure and was like, and so pushed and we went into the panel. The issue was there were no seats, so we were literally standing in the back. And I ended up recording that. Fun fact, actually, I still I put that recording of tidbits of Pro Jared on my YouTube channel, so it's still there. But so recorded that, did the little panel. After that, we were getting ready to leave, but then Pro Jared was like, "Hey, we're doing signatures." So, and then it just led to me just also pushing Zappy into getting a signature, and they started talking about Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. And it led to like Dare talking about how terrible and trash heap that game was, and I'm not gonna like defend that game whatsoever. It was a trash heap, but yeah. And Dare kept it to this day.
Best game. Dirge of Cerberus. It's my top 10 third-person shooters, right up there with Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. It's really good. You should try it. I was an avid fan of it. It started off when I was just getting into Final Fantasy. You know what? Actually, it was around the time when I saw Advent Children, the movie. It was such a motivational movie. It really inspired me to want more in my life.
Why do you do that? Why do you do that? What's the sad part? I actually did unironically enjoyed Advent Children, but for the parts of it.
Yeah, there was the good parts.
There was the good parts, but the like as a whole was a little bit of a problem.
What you didn't like Dilly Dally Shilly Shally? It was so good. This is gonna catch on.
Like that one's for you, Blank. That one's from Dare. But
oh no.
Is my stream up? Because I keep seeing squeaks with other person cuddling. Okay, well, it's up. There we go. Wait, what was I doing? I completely lost track of what I was originally doing.
Oh my goodness. You were finishing the story of the card.
Yeah, and so got a signature in the back of the little ID card that you get whenever you pay for the admission and stuff like that, so you can walk around, and you can even write down like a name you preferred. And it was really cool. We had a fun time. There was a time where our friend R ended up ripping his pants while we were trying to hop over a fence. But that's another story for another time.
SpongeBob?
Ah!
Was there a song that followed?
No, it was laughter and pointing, and then me having to give my jacket. So because it wasn't a little rip, it was a big rip down the line. You could see Undy.
Well, I mean, at that point in time, you just... Oh, I was gonna say you just go commando, which you probably shouldn't do.
Not in public, because we wanted to go to the Waffle House to eat.
Oh, no.
Because it was nighttime, and the Waffle House was still open, and we were like, hey, we're hungry, so we went to go eat.
Listen, we don't ask them how they get their sausage.
God Yeah. Very upsetting.
But expected. But expected. Oh no.
You never saw
I,
it come in.
I mean, no one ever does, which is why I enjoy being me sometimes.
And
As I
that's
get
the
to continue.
fun.
Yay. Oh no. Ah, sheep. Fudge. No.
All right.
Dang it.
So I'm ready whenever everyone else is ready.
Of course you'd get ready during my suffering. Okay.
I mean, I don't laugh at your suffering.
You just get ready at it.
Exactly. That's what I'm
During
achieving.
it.
What? No.
Yeah.
Game over here.
Jeez, the friggin' names.
Not a monster.
I want to get out of the United States of America.
But I want to be American, idiot.
I don't.
I'm already there, so joke's on you.
I think I want to go around the world in 365 days, but never return back to the U.S.
Blankica. Long live Blankica.
Blankica.
Oh no, I feel bad because it just made me think a Cheeto colored blank.
Oh no.
Blank's like big oof. So Vic, are you ready? Or I think she died. Well, Vic?
Maybe she went to a restaurant.
Isn't he like the opposite of me? Exactly. So that's why it would work. He wants me back in Mexico. Yeah. Even then, I was born here. I mean, then technically, he would just be the evil version of you in Blankica. Just evil you, and then you have to at least do a whole series where you use a scissor sword to at least stop the evil life fibers from taking over the world by consuming it all. Wait, I think I just explained the entire plot of Kill la Kill.
Yes. Yes, you did. How do you feel right now?
I mean, now the main question is, like, does Blank feel okay with that? But you forgot one thing. You don't like dressing in a sailor suit? Shiny, glowing nipples! Oh, that's me. Here, let me take off my shirt.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. Yep. Nudist bitch.
Wait. Oh.
You weren't supposed to pronounce it like that. I was going with bitcha. You went bitcha.
It was too easy. I couldn't resist.
As soon as I heard, I was like, no.
It's okay. I have my shirt up.
Going down to the nudist beach where friends meet to eat meat.
Yeah. Don't you like that meat in your mouth?
Did you say they meet deep and eats meat? I mean, it makes sense, but I'm kind of trying to confirm.
No, I was saying related to meat in your mouth, but
I was talking about the show Mr. Meaty that came on once, and it was all trauma, no substance.
Oh god, that show scared the shit out of me.
It's a very, very bad show.
What do you mean?
That they had for children.
Don't
They
worry.
showed it to children.
It was there
I
to
know.
manipulate children. Don't you understand?
Into doing what? Having PTSD?
What you
The
want
guy,
to know?
the puppet in the wheelchair scared the shit out of me.
Especially when they went all yellow and their
Yeah.
eyes went all green.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, the tapeworm.
Yes.
That just means that you're being converted.
What? I'll hit you with something. Gosh darn.
Don't lose your way.
This guy here calling himself Vincent over here just throwing around his weight.
Wait, oh wait, I remember a thing I saw on Twitter that made me sad. It involved a name, but also referenced a movie. And I was gonna ask, so Blank, you've seen Avengers Endgame, right?
Nope.
Damn it. Vic,
I don't know.
if you ever come back.
She'll be back.
Thanos destroyed the world because his butt was too much.
Like, check out that picture. Fuck.
I think someone made a song
What?
and like for Pro Jared,
Oh
and the chorus is "Keep your dick in your pants."
Dang.
Oh, I don't think I liked it.
no. Because if Vic comes back, I could at least ask her to show that link. The link of fucking. Oh, where she got it.
Don't you want to dance?
Wanna Fanta?
I mean, I'd want a Fanta, but I don't know if I could actually have a Fanta.
Don't you wanna? I don't remember the song. I kind of remembered in my head, but most of it's just like mumbling.
Nobody was listening to this song.
I was.
Where are
It
you?
was a really old. I mean, I stared mostly at the girls in the bikinis.
Yeah. I need to find this thing.
Hey,
Hey, welcome
Wait.
back. Where'd you poof off to?
my phone is dead.
What?
I ran out of power, and now it won't charge.
No.
Phone.
I'm buying you a new phone, phone better.
A whole new
He's just
phone.
gonna buy you a
Might
whole
just-
new phone.
It might
Don't
just
test
be
me.
time for a new phone. I've had this one for a couple of years, and like they've been deliberately sabotaging it with the hardware updates. So,
Yep.
so I might just have
Yeah,
to go downtown.
yeah. Vince will
tomorrow.
get you a new phone. He's made out of phones. Remember?
Yes.
It's true.
Wait, what? I don't remember this.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, you wrote that for your character that has so many phones. That's
Oh.
the joke I was going with.
Fuck you. God damn it. I didn't even notice that. I was like, wait, what? What?
Listen, it's just one of the things we absolutely love about Jason.
Or when Vic's not paying attention, it's James. Any person with a J, James, Jason,
He's got a giant peach, is all.
James, what? Oh,
James and the Giant Peach, you nerd.
I, shush. That brain's kind of not working.
Don't worry. The moral of this story is what I'm going to play right now in the stream.
On Twitter.com, cause I cheated on that bitch. By the way, it was with one of her best friends. Yeah, cause I'm a savage. I thought it'd be fun sending these girls pictures of my dick. Turns
my
out
God.
my career is over. Lesson learned. Keep my dick in my pants. Keep my dick in my pants. Stop sending dick pics to my fans. Especially when you're married. Yeah. Keep my dick in my pants. Keep my dick in my pants. Stop sending dick pics to my
Hey
fans.
Vic, what's your phone?
Especially
Android,
because I'm
Apple,
married.
Android.
LTE?
It's a Note 4. I got it like 4 years ago, so.
This is a good moral of this story.
The moral of the story is that companies will screw you over, so.
I mean, yeah. Because they want more money out of it.
Like, I had to download a program that makes it so the phone doesn't just turn itself off every 5 minutes. Yeah.
That's their way of trying to get you to upgrade.
I mean, unless you try to go for a lower one, since I'm seeing some that you could probably get cheaper.
Yeah. I'll
At
have to
least
go
it's
to the store,
not an
probably.
Apple.
Yeah.
Shit at
Yeah, no,
Apple.
fuck Apple. That's why I went
Yeah, no.
Android.
It's
Yeah.
bad. It's real bad.
Yeah.
Android's garbage.
Wait, you mean Apple?
What?
You just.
You went from Apple to Android.
Both at that point, because both of them are trying to at least get
Well,
you to spend money no matter
yeah.
what.
But
Apple
they're-
and Android are kind of both
But
in the same leaf.
I mean, they're friends, don't you know?
Exactly, and that's what makes me not like though.
They're connected.
Because
They're competitors, and they're also lovers. Oh, that too.
Whoa.
Gosh damn it. Nerd.
Apple and Android always at each other's throats.
But secretly they're in the
sometimes-
bedroom.
Apple Senpai. Oh god.
Enjoy John. Daisuke.
Oh my god. Oh
That's the
god.
moral of that story. Don't stick your dick in anything that you know that you're gonna get negative repercussions. Wait.
Don't stick your dick in apples.
But how else do you get technology?
Okay.
So to get technology, all right. So you gotta attach something something that's metallic. Okay, all right. Listen to me. This is the tutorial. So you get tape.
Mhm.
You get something metal. You
Mhm.
tape it around your finger. And you put it in the apple. Then you'll be so close to technology.
I'd so love if I had a kid to tell him how technology was made.
Way back in the old times, we used the Google to make the Firefox. And in the Firefox, we had us good Bing. It was great.
Back in my day, it was dial-up.
Paint
You had...
was- Oh no! Back in my day, Microsoft Paint was actually a thing.
Oh no, the old wound. Funny thing is, I still have paint on mine.
I think I might still have it on mine. I'm not
I
sure.
still have one. I still have it on mine as well. Also, why is it?
That's how I started off, trying on the internet.
On the internet?
I used
Hi.
Paint to
Welcome home.
start doodling
Thank
on.
you, buddy.
Everything good?
I'm just tired. I'm tired.
You sure you want to do this? Because you can always lay down.
Nah, it's fine. I
Or
got
you
this.
can be like me and lay down during the whole session.
And just
Mm.
be on your phone.
My new laptop came in.
Oh, congrats. Wait, what? You got a new laptop?
Nice.
Yeah, I was talking about the Alienware that they wanted to get me.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, apparently there was a discount because I think he said like Mother's Day, and then my
You're a
sister's
mother?
dad was a loyal
Congrats!
customer. That means. But
Is it a boy or a girl?
oh yeah, I lied. I am a mom. I'm a turtle mom.
God damn it.
But
Listen,
it actually came out to 1,400,
Oh, okay, that's not
Oh
bad.
wow. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
$14.99.
and I think
I
I
wish.
got a 17-inch screen.
Okay, well, if you could copy and paste, like, somehow get the specs and the, like, system information.
It's okay. I'll call you and start crying because I won't understand.
Oh my god. Then
So
go
you
to
walk me
Google.
through it again?
Then you go to Google and then check. All right, Google, how do I check my computer's information? And it'll give you step by step tutorial.
Vincent,
Alright.
you're so good at this, though. You're so good.
I am a terrible instructor. The only thing I've
Oh
ever
my
taught
God.
successfully was, hey, I'll always start teaching you whenever you start asking. No, okay. I think this is a pretty decent teaching format whenever you have people want to ask questions. If they don't ask you questions, how the fuck are they gonna learn if they're not asking questions? Oh my god.
True.
I asked Google. I just DM'd Vince. Google, how to find your specs.
Gosh darn.
Just need to Google.
All you need to do is Google.
Just Google. What's
It's
wrong?
Google.
What's the problem? You just need Google.
All you need is to Google, man.
How's your browser life?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Sorry to keep
You motherfucker.
this.
No,
Bravo.
it's what I received.
What did you receive? Oh no, buddy, you alright?
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna vomit. Also,
Oh,
Before you go vomiting, let's let Vic do her thing.
Hi, Vic.
that poor child gets hit with that badonkadunk. Good.
Oh boy.
Do it again.
How are you, Vic?
I'm okay. I'm mad right now.
Why are you mad?
'Cause my phone is dead.
Oh no.
Is it just the battery or the entire phone?
No, it just won't turn on at all.
Oof.
Like it's not charging, and it won't turn on. And I don't know what to do.
Uh-oh.
So it's probably just time to get a new phone.
That or have someone look at the chip.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like buying a new battery might fix the problem temporarily, but I just got this battery like a few months ago. So.
Then you gotta get another one.
You gotta get in there.
I gotta get in there.
And I'm extra sad because my Final Fantasy authenticator's on this phone.
Oh no. The
Oh.
one-time password thing.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I think I can remove it, but
Wait, I'll look up.
You don't have any other chargers to see if it'll
I
temporarily.
have tried 3 different cables. I've tried charging off my PC and off multiple adapters. Like it's just not charging at all.
That's definitely no
Did I
good.
Is your
buy the
phone
battery?
hot?
No, I'm just gonna go to the phone store tomorrow and be like, "Hey, I want a new phone."
New phone.
Or at least
Please.
ask them if they can troubleshoot it before you automatically.
Well, I think this one's dying anyway. Like it's on the way out.
I'd still say try instead of automatically give up. That's the only thing.
Well, maybe she can troubleshoot it just to transfer stuff that's like still stuck on there,
E.
Yes.
and then have new phone to transfer all stuff.
New phone. New power.
Yeah. Because if anything,
Yeah,
just
phones are
what?
mostly supposed to last 2 to 3 years, mostly.
Wait, darling, how old is your phone again?
It's like 4 years old.
Yeah. Cause I'm looking, you could probably grab a temporary phone that's already unlocked and just move the chip over. That's possible to do,
Yeah.
right? Anyone here know how to do that fidangly?
Well, I don't know how to get
Not
off the internal memory. I have a card, but like all the stuff that's on the phone's main memory, I don't know how to get off.
Yeah, you'd have to actually turn on the phone to get the internal memory stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That would
And,
still
like-
require to replace the battery itself.
Yeah. Phone store could probably be like, we have a battery you can put in there and then get the information off. But I feel like at this point it's probably worth just getting a new phone. Which is great, because that's another expense I don't need. Oh well.
Expenses. Thinking here, because I don't recommend cloud backup.
Well, I mean, it's a bit late for that. Like,
Oh, oh no.
the phone won't turn on, so I can't back up anything.
Oh no.
Well, maybe they have like a spare battery so you could just turn
I'm
it
sure
on
they
and
do.
try to
but-
transfer stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything super important on the phone. I always offload my pictures and things, but it's annoying anyway.
Yes, I mean, having to buy something when it's inconvenient over when it is convenient is always.
And also my authenticators.
Yes. Also, Nate.
That's the biggest thing. Like, I am trying to think, because Discord, I think I have the authenticator for, and Final Fantasy, and a couple other things. Those are the biggest problem.
Well, I mean, there's always just calling them. Oh,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. I will give you their number, their actual number, so that you can call them, because I had to write it down after they send it to me in a cryptic message.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about
They're
right.
like, he'll never figure out how to find our number.
It's just twirls her fucking mustache.
Yes. We'll take pity on him. Send him the message.
Sending messages.
Poor Sakura.
Oh no.
It's like Square Enix all over again.
Oh.
It's all good. I mean, me and them, we're cool. They put my thing back. We're good. I don't like them. I don't trust them because it seems they really, really want money. But yeah, we're cool. As cool as it can be without me wanting to torch their place.
Mhm.
Alright. Also,
Sending him
yeah,
to
mine. And $200 sent to you, Vic.
Oh.
Too late. Already
Oh
sent.
my.
200 to.
Is it 200?
Yeah.
Yeet.
So that should at least cover something of a percent of the phone.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeet. Oh.
How long have you been a member with your...
Same amount of time I've had the phone. It was my first phone, so I signed up and got the phone, and I've been using
Maybe
the plan since.
they'll give you a
special
discount
deal?
on the phone sometimes, yeah.
Maybe.
Normally. Oh, right. We have the same phone company. That's T-Mobile.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Metro. I kind of got like $60 off this phone.
It's better than.
Yeah, but that's because I'm on
AT&T.
a family plan that if you bring in your phone, they give you a new phone.
Yeah.
Here we go. Special Papa John's delivery, Vic. Ah.
Thank you, Sakura. That's
No.
the number for their support.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I might just have to call them and be like, take off the authenticator, and then once I get the phone figured out, I can get a new authenticator put on it.
Yes.
Because I don't see anything on the site to be like, take away the one-time password.
That's because their support system is flawed in
Garbage.
every respect
It's-
known to man.
Yeah.
Yes.
If anything, you
And
can.
they don't.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
I
Go
was,
ahead.
gonna, I was just gonna say that they don't really actually have any way for you to get support from them. You just have to hope that you sent in the right email and then that they send you the correct phone number.
Yeah.
About it.
Because if anything, I'm looking it up right now. The cheapest one, you could probably get the same phone I have, which is only just going to be at 175 if you just pay it in whole versus the paying $730 monthly, which that's just times 24, like months, to just pay the full retail price that you could probably get it even just online. Because I'm looking at these phones, there's some cheaper ones that you could probably get. In the range that you would want it would be the difference would be to 150 to 175 in terms of retail price. There's some cheaper ones, but I don't want you to like go super cheap. I have a J7. I have a J3. Fight me.
But at least yours has an easy, like, if you can find a screen protector for yours. I had to order mine online.
Oh,
I haven't had a screen protector in a while. I had one originally, but then it started getting like holes in it, so I just took it off a while ago.
hey, me too.
Oh,
And now I
yeah.
have a crack on mine.
Oh no.
I've had this crack for a year now.
Why is your phone doing cocaine?
I don't know.
Because
Yes, it
It
does
wants to
bad.
feel alive.
But why?
Oh no!
because
Oh,
it's dead
jeez.
on the inside right now,
Oh,
like
no.
everything
Oh
else.
boy. Oh,
Phone's
boy.
gone wild, gone crunk.
Oh jeez.
Well, for now, you have options now, so yay.
Need options.
Or you can go burn down.
Oh boy, if I
building.
trade in my Note 4, I can get up to $100 off a new phone.
I mean, if you go down to a cheaper phone, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Because you could probably get a like just pay normal retail price for most of the cheaper ones. Like I said, the Samsung Galaxy J3, it's not bad. I've been using it for so long now.
Or I could get the Galaxy S10 Plus.
Yeah, you could. Actually, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
thumbs up to it?
Wait, the which one?
Wasn't there like an ad where it's like
Ooh,
T-Mobile?
the
is
Note
gonna be your
9.
phone?
There you go. It's 5 more than my Note, so it has to be
What?
better.
God damn it. I'm so mad.
Oh boy.
It's got 9 of them. Count it. 9.
Mhm, 9 entire notes.
Oh, I'm just saying.
All 9 notes.
But the only thing that's dumb is just the price. If you just want to pay it in whole, so you don't have to owe anything.
Mhm.
But that's why
What
I'm just
I
saying,
love-
like the J3,
J3.
the phone brand. Because even if it's old,
Oh.
it's not having as much side cramp dick.
Oh
I
no.
knew it. Mazel tov, she's having a child.
Oh my.
Nani?
It is a baby. It is a baby. I hope that you take
I
care
like I like yawned and the side of my stomach started cramping and it's like fuck.
Oh boy.
That's never
Sakura,
fun.
I've
Yeah.
realized the problem with this. I don't have a phone right now, so I can't call their support to get the authenticator taken
No,
off
you
my
know.
phone.
You have a landline.
Oh,
Hold it.
Baskets.
Thought about that.
I don't want to
I was-
use the landline though.
Nani? Nani?
We're too good for the landline.
Then just buy
a
a burner
I
then.
don't understand.
No, that's dumb. Why? Just get your phone.
Become
As soon as I wake up tomorrow, I'm just gonna go downtown and
I
be
have a
like, I need
burner. Jeez. I've always. Gosh.
how to remove the software token from your account. Okay, let's see here.
Use your phone.
First thing, use your phone.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't really fully think that through. We're like, yeah, call them.
No,
Shit.
she could have an option. Just she chooses not. Gosh.
I mean, I wouldn't use the landline my grandma has. It's kind of really hard to hear.
You know, you can turn up the volume to that, right?
No, it's turned up. It's old.
I mean, because I'm thinking, because at least given that with the amount that's already sent to you plus minus 100, you should be able to at least get a decent price phone if you just pay the full
Yeah.
price.
Or I can just do the monthly payments. It'd be like 30 extra bucks a month. So that wouldn't be the end of the world.
That's gross.
But then I can get a nice new phone.
That's gross.
It'll
You're
last
gross.
in a while since it's so new.
I am gross.
I mean, that's what
Yeah,
I
me
did with
too.
this
High
phone.
five.
This one was new when I got it, but now it's 4 years old instead. I'm gonna bury it in the backyard.
Wait. No.
Make it a little
No.
headstone.
Don't bury it. You have to set it on fire, otherwise it will come back to haunt you.
Gosh.
Wouldn't it be grateful that it got buried instead of burned alive?
No. It would have wanted this way. Or
That's true.
set me ablaze. I wish to go and see my people in the sky.
Isn't your people in the ground right now being compacted into nothingness?
No, that's
Wait,
the grounded technology. I'm talking about spirit technology.
stop the Scientology right now.
Listen, I'm only a Full Metal Alchemist. Okay?
I'm gonna sink this boat super fast before it continues. Right into that fucking island. Let's go. Heading straight to the big rock.
The Gum Gum Island? Cool.
I'll slap you.
I don't remember my emergency removal password.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You didn't save it in your notes?
No, I usually do, but let me see here.
Alright, so give me just a moment. I'll still be right here.
We've been
Just gonna
42
mute
minutes.
my mic. And I'm just gonna lay on my bed just for
No,
a second.
you don't go anywhere, mister.
Just let him lay down a little if his
Just-
head's hurting.
No.
Just
No.
go.
It's not allowed.
Oh boy.
We're still doing it, just Sucker needs to relax.
Relaxing time.
I'm good. It's not my mind. It's cold. Cold is making me feel like hibernating, so it's probably best.
Well, I always do that too, Sakura, but then once I lie down, I'm like, okay, time to sleep.
Yeah. My body's just gonna go. It's trying to convince me into going to sleep at the moment. It's very tempting. It's like, hey,
Okay, well, fine. I'll deal with my phone woes later, but
Hello,
For now,
welcome
we
to the
can get started.
podcast featuring Sakura Afro,
this
Amaya
is the
Blank,
Avakari's Phone Troubles podcast.
and Zero, special guest Zero. Hello, welcome to TBA 2.0. I'm your host.
I'm glad to be here.
Shinagawa, or otherwise known as Vincent Hart. Hello, welcome. And
Minecraft.
today we talk about.
You forgot blank.
Get out of my room.
I said blank. I
Did you say-
literally
Oh.
said Amaya.
Did you say Victor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Did
like,
you
wait a
say
minute. Wait a
Hefflump? You
minute.
did not say Hefflump.
And
How
also
dare you.
Hefflump. Remember that Hefflump swims for the humans. And
How
also
you
is
gonna-
world domination. But
How
at the
you
same-
gonna talk about world domination? I mentioned hope. So rude.
Okay, first off,
Gosh darn.
I don't hear Hope right now, so unless Hope's
Um,
appearing, she is not a guest star
she's-
until she's
You hear Heffalump?
yes,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
all the time.
Sure. No.
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 Jeez. Jesus.
This one's Silent Ninja Turtle.
Jeez.
All right. So with this podcast, Heffalump beckons. Exactly.
I don't believe.
I believe.
I don't believe.
I believe.
I've never believed.
The lives.
Yeah, you have.
What, that turtles beckon to you?
Yeah. Haven't you ever?
Not after the Ninja Turtles, no.
I mean, I don't know. Donatello, like, using that moonlight and just like at the angle is like. Oh wait, that's a different type of beckon.
No.
Don't look
No,
at my
Well,
browser
that's a
history.
go.
So Vincent, you want to screen share really quick?
No, that's Vic's job.
I just want to see your browser really quick, that's all.
No, don't touch.
It's like 10 different websites open for that Garfield fanfic.
Oh my god.
I mean, I still have that tab if you want me to just read it while we're waiting.
No.
No, please, no.
All right.
I
I'm
will
over
go
it.
to sleep. I will go. I will actually do a backflip into my bed and be like, night night.
Wait, like backflip covers on your neck.
Gosh, the hostility with Garfield. Fine.
Screw that kid.
I didn't
God,
ashamed.
so
I
much
fell
hatred.
asleep to Garfield.
Oh yeah, you did.
I
Oh
have
my
a pocket knife with its name on it. You just call
Shut
it the
up.
Garfield.
God. So it's called the Garfield.
No, you should have been like, I have this knife for Garfield. Its nickname is Monday. Stab.
And he hates Mondays.
That's the joke. That's the kicker as you proceed to stab Garfield in the throat.
Victory afros. Now walk away.
Yes. Well, Vic,
You
you ready, or you want? your
I was dealing with stuff, but I'll put it on hold for now.
phone? Okay.
I don't want to spend the whole night doing phone business. I'll
Unless
just be
you want to
sad
make
later.
Vampire the phone, Masquerade.
Vampire.
Don't worry, I got it covered with our Monday bringer Slayer of the Lasagna Cat. That
Well, I'm
worked
gonna
too.
go plug in my phone in the wall just in case that helps, but I'll be right back and then we can get started.
Oh,
Well, do me a favor. Oh, heck,
Do you a solid?
yes. Okay, before you do anything, do me a favor. Treat it like a cartridge, and then
Mhm.
blow on the battery,
I did that.
And then touch it.
and then clean out the little brackets on in the battery.
Okay, I'll get some alcohol wipe and take a Q-tip to it.
I mean, it
Sensual
will actually
touches.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll be
well-
right back.
Remember to whisper to it as well.
work. Okay, so we're back to our
Like that.
podcast as we wait. So
I know. I
What?
don't want. I want bodies, water bottle, love,
Uh-huh.
maybe rice
Wait.
milk. I need sugar. I will be back. I need sugar, or I'm gonna crash, man.
Just-
I'm gonna crash hard.
just go,
man.
go, 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 go.
I'll be right back.
Another day. So welcome back to TBA 2.0. I'm your host, Shin. As we talk over the more recent topics we've already went through, the fiasco with Pro Jared, which also dig deeper for his fucking career, as we can also watch it plummet. Wait, let me see if I have the life plate. No, I don't. Fuck.
Oh my.
Library. History. Let me see that social blade life.
Like,
Damn it. Social. There it is. Has a nice comfy tab. As I'll easily show that real quick.
Gotcha.
Now with the fiasco that happened, he is now currently at 874,196. Oh boy, when you fuck up, you really fuck up.
You're gone goofed, my friend.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
gone goofed.
there's worse to the story, by the way, Zero. Just to add. The
Oh,
fact.
there's more?
Yep.
There's more to this?
He showed,
I would like to hear this. I would like to hear this.
Showed his pee-pee to underage kids.
And we're done here.
Yep.
And we are officially done here.
Yep. And for some reason, Zappy showed me a picture, one of the pictures, and I got to see Pro Jared's penis. Yeah, that was a time.
Oh God.
Yep. That
That's
was
just. Yeah.
says the word penis. Already lost viewers. Time to go.
I'm hitting the old dust the trail on this.
Interesting.
Jesus.
But yeah.
Right.
So, if anyone likes scumbag people, his nudes are on the interwebs, because why the fuck do you think sending your nudes to people? Just blech.
Just. Oh man.
Yeah.
So, Final Fantasy.
Which one?
Don't talk to me about Final Fantasy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So Final Fantasy, you said. Which one are you talking about? Actually?
7, the remake.
Okay, so
Finally
we'll see how it
being-
is in like 4 years when it comes out.
Wait,
Yep.
So what
And part
about
one
it?
comes
What?
Trailer.
Oh, the new trailer, and then someone already made a joke about, like, you know, how Barrett sounds, being like one of those the head pastures, being like, "I got your back, baby, hallelujah."
Oh boy.
Yeah, because he has that like tone in his voice, and I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not making fun of Barrett himself. It was just, it's funny that people are already making jokes. I mean, making memes already, but I'm just saying, if they fuck up and not get a chance to have Cloud dress up in a dress, I refuse to buy it. And Chocobo races.
I expect nothing less.
And also the time whenever one of the villains tried to run away and then he got
Oh,
hit
no.
by a truck. I also want to see that. If I don't get to see those, I refuse to fucking buy that game. I'm gonna boycott it. Boycott that.
Boycott.
But I mean, that's all right. But
It
I'm
just
just-
took a long time for it to finally,
Eh.
for us to finally get something, and now we're gonna get more in June, from what the end of the thing told us.
well, whenever it finally releases and hopefully doesn't turn out to be like a fiasco of like with Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm just saying.
I
that's
still
Disney's
refuse to play that. I still refuse to play Free now.
I'd just say finish it to just say you finished it though, instead of being like, it's poop. But I'd still say finish it because you spent $60 on it.
I have.
It's like whenever I spend money on bad games, but I like them because I'm into bad games. Like Dirge of Cerberus. I still have a physical copy of Dirge of Cerberus.
It's true. I can vouch.
Yeah, I can
I've
still
seen it.
say I can be proud about playing a terrible.
It's okay, bud. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. You beat it. It's over. It's over.
It's never over. It's never over.
Just
But in other news that I don't give a shit about, how about that Final Fantasy 15 with that new release of its DLC and its new ending? Apparently, there's also a new ending with it.
But what?
Yep. So remember there was going to be more DLC they announced.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently one of the new one also gives you a new ending. So that gives me an excuse to play Final
he
Fantasy
get to
15
live?
all over again. What?
Yep.
So does he get to live?
I mean, that's where I have to go and play the game myself, because the Final
Okay.
Fantasy 15's Windows Edition gives you the base game, all of the content, the episodes, and I think you also get the Morgan Freeman costume and also a side mission.
More than friends.
And also there's a crossover between 15 and 14. You get to do that too, which is awesome. And also the multiplayer called the Final Fantasy 15 Comrades it is on Windows. I'm not crazy. I get to play that, but I gotta spend money on that.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, I look forward to you streaming the game. Yeah.
wait,
I
please
look
hold.
forward to it.
Please hold as I do the thing.
Okay, okay.
Where the fuck is... Yes! Cause Vic, are you ready to do the start?
Yeah.
It's go time.
You good? You got your GM blood flowing?
Sure.
You got the screen share so I can see the pictures.
Okay, I'll turn that on. I don't really have a lot of pictures prepared for this one, so.
Well, you still saved plenty, so you should be fine. And finally, we can finish this chapter.
Instead.
Yeah, and I'm being dumb.
Why you being the dumb?
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Hey Vic,
Oh.
can you change Luna's
I'm gonna continue on.
thing to the core section?
Sure thing. Let me get some spooky ambience going.
Oh, so I should stop playing.
Oh,
Yes.
spooky.
Spooky time.
After so many
Okay.
years, it's spooky time. And now I own
Anyone want
Final
details?
Fantasy 15 on
Core.
Windows.
Core? Okay.
You bought it, didn't you?
Thank you.
No.
You bought it, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I need to know. So you bought it.
Alright. Well,
Oh.
now that we've had like an hour plus of podcast while I was dealing with phone issues, we can get started. Apologies for the delay, but let us resume our story from last week. This is chapter 2, part 2 of Vampire the Masquerade, Solemn Nights from the Shadows. And in our last session, we had a bit of a scuffle. Our make-do coterie of disparate kindred has found themselves in a tense situation. They arrived at the scene of a local kindred's holdout in the industrial sector of town, where his maybe minions, maybe ghouls were keeping watch, and they managed to infiltrate and track him down. Jason, of course, has a personal vendetta against this particular kindred because he's the one responsible for burning down his sire's haven. And after a brief fight, he has been incapacitated and loaded into the car, and now they are off to interrogate him. So the night is already in progress, so no rolls for anyone, but if any of you have damage or damaged willpower, we can deal with restoring that. For any superficial willpower damage you took in the last session, you can all restore that now. And for any damage, let's see here, who's hurt?
Me.
You are hurt. I think everyone else was in decent health, except of course for Draven, your ghoul. He's
Not my
had a
fault.
hard time.
I think that's Raven, not
Oh, boy.
Draven.
Okay.
And you said we could
Let's
restore the willpower?
Superficial willpower will come back because every one of you was working towards your various goals and
How
ambitions.
do I make it green?
So you just tick the box a couple of times until it's whole again.
And how many boxes did I have? 4.
And I have maximum marked on each of your sheets. So,
Okay.
but let's see here for you, Luna. Would you like to try and heal that 1 point of superficial damage you have?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And this is all happening while you are in the car traveling to your destination. But go ahead and make me a rouse check. Rousing success. No hunger was gained, and you feel the gunshot wound on your back finally seal, and the skin becomes unbroken, and as it once was, although unfortunately the hole in your clothing remains. You'll have to get that seen to later. And I am going to make a roll for Draven because he is very, very hurt, and unfortunately, he's going to need some time to recuperate. But he can at least try to mend up a little bit. I think I'm gonna. Go ahead.
While we're driving, I'm gonna text Raven, follow my location and bring me my snack.
Okay, she texts back, "Will do," and thumbs up.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna turn on like the whole find your friends thing, so that way she can follow me.
Okay. And so let me make a couple of rolls for Draven here. 1 success, 2 success. He fails to heal the first point of aggravated damage. And you can see him wincing in pain as he's concentrating on healing, but it's not going well so far. Let's try the next one. Let's see, he has a superficial point as well. So he does manage to heal the slight wound that he had, but unfortunately he is still very, very hurt.
Mm.
Alright. Maybe a little bit of bone poking out through his stomach. It's not good. Okay, so you are all in the same car together, from what I recall.
Yes, we all took
Okay.
Sakura's car.
So, Sakura, you are driving, or is Oil at the wheel?
I believe Jason had said that he was good at it to be the driver.
I mean, yeah. Well, I suggested, but I didn't like. Whenever we were starting to wrap up, we didn't really predetermine who was driving at that moment because we had one party doing like using one vehicle and then another party using their other vehicle for the sakes of dragging the smelly Nosferatu jerk off. And
But we all hopped in my car.
I recall that you all went together because Luna and you, Dent, you arrived separately. But I believe that you were all piling in together because Raven was in no condition to drive. So
Yeah. So I'll just say that I guess Oil is driving you.
okay. She looks over to you and says, "Okay, where are we headed?"
And I give her the address. Or did Jason give me the address to the place?
Well, I informed you before everything wrapped up, so I ended up. Also, welcome back. I ended up, informing you because I put it on speakerphone. But then after that, the information I was given was the location where we're going to next. So I did provide that said information. As I'm, where is the Nosferatu we were holding captive?
He is currently tied up in your trunk. You can hear him rattling around a little bit, maybe trying to escape, but he
that
is
broken
very
ass
hurt.
arm.
He's not going to be able to go far or do much.
Well, I just I relay what Jason told me to.
Okay, Oil says, "All right, I'll step on it," and she does. You speed off down the dark roads through the dingier part of town, and not too far away, there is a warehouse that stands abandoned this time of night. You can tell it's used during the day, but there's no kind of night stuff at all, and doesn't seem to be much in the way of security cameras. There's one out facing the street, but beyond that, not much security on the premises.
Okay.
So,
Are you sure this is the place?
looking at, I scratch my chin. Well, that's what he said. So, unless last time I checked, we can all trust Zane to a certain extent. A certain extent. Just pull, kind of pulling on my hood. Just kind of thinking about how everything was unfolding.
You hear a banging from the trunk in a muffled voice. "You can't keep me in here forever. Come on, let me out."
As I look over at Harvey. Do you have anything to just cover his mouth? Anything that, will silence him?
I mean, I could go over there and I could strangle him a bit.
That's too nice for him.
Wait, no. I do have tape. I have lots of tape.
Would you kindly?
With pleasure. And I hop out of the back seat and I open up the trunk.
As soon as the light hits him, Greg tries to cover his eyes, but of course are bound. So he just winces and goes, "Could you get that off me?"
Of course. I will return you to your dark embrace ever so shortly. But first, as I reach behind his head and I pull out this duct tape, I just start ripping it a bit, and then I rip a piece off and I just slather against his mouth.
He makes some muffled shouts at you, but he is now blissfully silent.
I just pat him very gently on the head. Just stay there, be quiet, and we'll have this all sorted out. Promise you.
As I come up from behind. And if you don't, we'll at least make sure of that. You stay quiet for good.
He grumbles.
You'd be really good in the mafia. You know that? Tell you.
As I shrug. Sorry, I'm more of a detective than in the as you can say, mafia. And scratching my hood a little. Not really good with people. Period.
Fair enough. And I just slam the hood down. So we're outside of this warehouse.
And it looks like the door might be open slightly.
You know what? As much as I trust Zane, I don't trust there to be some other influences out there that may want to make a little name for themselves. So I'm gonna sense the beast. See if I feel any hostility towards me.
Meg,
So, yes,
is Mike still in the car?
she is, but she's welcome to get out of the car at any point.
I was told to stay muted.
Oh.
No, you don't need to be muted.
Well, I'm just saying for this
It
instance.
was a request.
Oh dear.
I made the
It was an
request.
offer.
You made the request.
I couldn't refuse.
I mean,
I
you're
was
part of the
just-
scene, so for anyone
was
who
just
happens
gonna-
to not be present.
I was just gonna get out of the car and see if I could spot Raven.
Doesn't look like she's arrived yet, but she did tell you that she's on the way.
Wait, where's Draven right now?
Draven is
I'm
currently
gonna
in the
pull him
back of the
out.
car. He's holding his stomach going, "Ugh."
I'm gonna help Draven out of the cart too while I'm at it.
He's leaning very heavily on you, looking like he's in a great deal of pain.
Can I blood buff my my mental traits?
Mhm.
I would like to buff up my resolve.
Okay, trying to increase that roll there.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Just make me a rouse check.
Hunger gained.
You feel very hungry. There's almost a whispering in your mind as you feel the blood surge through your undead body. Come on, feed. Go eat. There has to be someone close by. That guy right there. You should eat him. You feel your eyes drift towards Draven.
Oh.
Come on, he's already hurt. It would be easy.
Nah, we have more class in there. Come on, we'll eat. Don't worry about it. And
Rude.
as I'm just kind of saying this in my head, I'm gonna try and sense for something that's overly aggressive towards
Okay,
myself. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. So now that you have buffed yourself, go ahead and make me that roll and give yourself a modifier of 1.
Okay.
2 successes. You don't detect any hostile entities nearby. I mean, you're in the rougher part of the city. Lots of worn down areas around here. Lots of disenfranchised people walking through the streets, but nothing immediately threatening.
Could
Okay.
I use heightened senses?
Mm-hmm. And as you listen to the night air, there is the sound of a car off in the distance rumbling in your direction, but it's a ways back. Inside, it sounds like it's completely silent.
I don't hear anything.
Well, for now, as I trigger my heightened senses to look around, making sure there's not anything out of place. We just.
Mm,
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, with your heightened senses, the night becomes fully lit for you. You can see very easily, and nothing seems to be out of place. You can glance through some of the windows, but it's no movement inside. Just stacks of boxes and shipping containers. And aside from the open door, nothing is really out of place.
As I look back to the group, I think for now we need to at least have. Luna, are you willing to let Draven at least keep guard, and maybe Oil as well? Dent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out here for a bit. I'm kind of hoping my other goal will come pick him up.
Well, Oil will keep you both safe until they do. Then
I got your back.
Poor Draven, he got punched.
I'm just like, and again, I'm sorry for getting your ghoul wounded because of all this. I know this is my request, so I look down. I'm sorry.
I just put a hand on your shoulder. Hey, listen. Bad things happen, especially to us. Just gotta roll with the punches.
Draven tries to look tough, even though he's wincing, and he's like, yeah, don't worry about it.
It's okay. I'll treat him later. Don't worry about it.
He looks very happy when you say this.
Okay. So, I think we carry him in like a sack of potatoes, yeah? Pointing towards the trunk.
I tap my right hand onto my chin, thinking about it. I think for this instance, yeah, but...
But before you do, I do have a request.
What's up, Luna?
Can Draven punch him in the face? He does kind of deserve it.
Hey,
Absolutely.
go for it.
Yee. I'm gonna move Draven over to the trunk.
Pop the
He's
trunk.
hobbling along, holding onto your shoulders, but as soon as he sees Greg's face, they make eye contact, and Draven gives him the best punch he can across the nose.
Roll for that.
I'm gonna roll for it.
Roll for damage.
He does have Brawl against Kindred. That's
Mhm.
why I make him punch.
Yes, he does. So he gets a modifier of 1.
Jesus. Oh my god.
3 successes.
As I raise my hand.
And Greg is tied up, unable to resist, so the blow hits very soundly on his nose, and you can hear the cartilage snap. A little bit of
I'm gonna-
blood leaks out
I'm
from
gonna
his
just
nostril.
stick my tongue out at Greg and I'm gonna walk Draven away. Thank you. I think he feels better now.
I do. I feel way better, and he gives you a little squeeze.
I sigh a little because we've already done plenty of damage, but I wanted to proceed forward. Alright, well, for now, let's just be aware because, like he said before, if he's working with the living, not the good kind, that means we have to be on guard because we might have been followed at any point. As I look over at Oil, just keep your senses like at an all-time high. Whatever you do,
Yep.
don't.
I am on it.
I nod. All right, Dent, let's drag him.
All right, and while we're dragging him, I'm gonna try and be as quiet as I can.
There's already been a bit of a commotion with everything that has gone on. Draven breaking Greg's nose, him shouting at you. But it doesn't seem like anyone's paying attention. You don't see anyone standing around watching you.
Okay. Just want to be extra sneaky, and I want to turn on my my eyes of the beast, because it's dark in here, right?
It is very dark inside. There might be light switches around, but you'd have to find them. It's probably on a breaker somewhere.
I have heightened senses on as well, so.
So for you, the inside of the warehouse is perfectly easy to navigate. Just rows of boxes, shipping containers, little forklifts, and normal things you'd expect to find in a shipping facility.
As I look around, this is weird. Dent, can you hold on to him? I feel like that something's not right.
Of course.
Alright, well, proceed forward. I'm gonna at least try to stick with the shadows as much as I can.
And much I would say as a token of bait, and just start walking towards the center of the warehouse with Greg draped over my shoulder.
As I proceed to Elisa's side, trying to make sure to like stay close to the walls, trying to keep my heightened senses up, and I walk slowly using the power of the silence of death from my power, like one of the powers I have. Just following, making sure
move
to
through the building unseen and unheard.
Anybody order a pizza?
No one answers, although the prospect of pizza is enticing.
I keep following against the wall, making sure to do gentle, quiet jumps along boxes and barrels if there are any in my general way, trying to stealth and proceed forward in the dark, trying to
Give me a stealth plus dexterity roll.
Please, stealth, please don't screw me over. It is a level 3. If I fuck this up somehow, I'm going to be mad. Haha!
To the League of Dreams.
Okay, just
Oh,
Two successes. You maybe make a tiny bit of noise as you move around, but nothing very obvious. No packages clatter to the floor when you pass by.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Gosh, just silent nudges of something, but I try to at least get a higher view as much as I can so I can keep an eye, like a bird's eye view of Denton. Greg. Knowing that if anything went south, we will have to use everything we have to either, like, to make sure Greg doesn't get away.
Look, I'm all for this hide and seek business. People run around like ninjas. I get it. You know, the undead. We look to the shadows, but somebody step out of them. Be really nice of you.
No movement happens.
Alright, we're gonna do this the hard way. Get it? I understand. Fine. Cool. Great. You know what? Maybe this is just the wrong warehouse. Maybe I'll just take this guy right here, all of his fancy secrets, and just mosey my way on out. I'll see you guys later. Don't do anything I wouldn't do as I start to just make my way back out. This is very slowly.
Outside, you hear a shout. Oil calls to you, "Hey, there's somebody here." And Luna, you are still outside with Draven?
Yeah, I was waiting for Raven.
You see a car rolling up, but it is not Raven's car. It's an unfamiliar SUV, dark with tinted windows, and it slowly rolls past the alley before coming to a stop. And
I'm gonna try to like set Draven behind me.
he winces a bit as he leans up against the wall, but does his best to stay standing.
I can't hear anything with my heightened senses from the car.
You hear sounds of the engine running, but no one is talking inside, and you don't hear anyone breathing.
Yeah.
And
I'm
out
just
from
gonna
the car.
I don't know much to do. I'm not much of a fighter.
As you are trying to decide what to do, and Oil shouts inside, a tall, thin figure steps out of the car, has dark skin, black hair, and athletic build, dressed somewhat casually for the evening. Not quite what you might expect coming out of this very prestigious looking vehicle. And Hibari, what are you doing as you exit the car?
Well, as I exit out of the car, I get all my stuff ready. Wonder why he sent me here. Here of all places.
Before you stand three figures. One of them is very much alert, a thin woman, a bit exotic looking, with tattoos and thin clothing, standing at the ready like she's going to fight you. Another very slender, with very pale skin and floral printed outfits, holding on to a tall man behind her as she's looking at you, clearly indecisively about what to do.
Can I mesmerize him?
You can try.
You're
That'd be
terrible.
really hard to do since he's a kindred.
Do you make eye contact with her, Hibari?
No, I do not.
Deliberately keeping your eyes away.
Yes. Okay. My character just takes a deep breath. And I will now slowly get out of the car. Okay. Inner thoughts in my head. Okay, let's not do anything stupid. We get out of here. Slowly got out, closed the door. And now I look at Amaya. Luna. My bad. My bad. Luna. Hello. My name is Hibari. I'm here to help out with whatever is going on in here. Is your friend over there okay?
I'm gonna stay quiet and. God, what's your name again?
Oil.
It's like
Oil?
oils on your skin.
And she steps in front of you and Draven, positioning herself defensively, and says, "Help out with what exactly? Why are you here?"
I am here to help with. She added a lot of details to this. I'm here to help out with anything involving computer-related stuff.
I don't think there's any computers inside. She looks over her shoulder, obviously hoping for someone to appear, and then back to you. I think we're good. Whoever sent you, like, just tell them you got the wrong place.
Well, there's more than that. There's more than one reason why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't leave until the job is done. So.
Could I actually
And-
attempt to mesmerize him?
If you can catch his eye, you can. And
He
you
said he was
can.
looking in my direction.
He's looking in your direction,
But
so
not try.
it's going to be increased difficulty. But as his eyes sweep over you, you can attempt to make a mesmerism check.
You just
Oh,
want to.
sure.
So let's see here for dominate, mesmerize, blah blah blah. Let's scroll
fuck?
through. It's manipulation plus discipline.
Why?
So
Why is this happening?
this one does have a rouse check when you do it, but give me the rouse, like the button right after where it says mesmerize.
Because you're
And
so
it's going to be difficulty of, let's see here. You do gain hunger as you attempt to make this manipulation attempt against him. The hunger in your stomach is burning inside you and through your veins, and you can just feel your teeth itching in your mouth, ready to drink the blood of anyone who happens to be nearby. You can
Oh,
even
no.
smell Draven right behind you, and he smells so good. You just love to drink a little bit of his blood.
Oh boy.
But go ahead and make me that roll on the right side after the manipulation plus discipline. And
No modifiers?
no, but it is going to be a difficulty of actually, let me see here. You need to make a counter roll 0.
Count.
I think it's just your willpower. So make me a willpower roll.
Where do I go for this?
So on your character sheet, that is going to be near the middle, just the green bar, and you can press the button on the right to roll willpower.
Gotcha.
So don't lose your way.
Willpower. Okay, so my will is pretty much 4. Right?
Because you see those two little dice icons underneath the bar,
Yeah.
and you want to press the right one where it says willpower.
Yep.
I pressed on it, so do I
If
put
you
in like the
press
number?
it, it'll roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
And if you're looking at the screen share, it's this one right here.
yeah, I
but
pressed
he's
on
asked
it.
if he put the modifier or not.
Yeah, it
Modifier,
has,
just give it a
yeah,
modifier of 0.
Okay, so submit.
2 successes versus 2 successes. There's a contest of will. But Luna's, with your 3 hunger, I feel like you're a bit distracted. So unfortunately, you aren't able to force him to do what you want.
No manipulation for you.
No
Mm.
manipulation.
Ibarra, you can see this woman's eyes glint as she's staring at you, obviously willing you to do something, but you are unaffected for the moment. You can feel it at the edges of your mind, but nothing happens.
This is a weird feeling in the back of my head. I'll just ignore it for now. So, what is going on here, if you don't mind me asking?
And inside the warehouse, Dent, Jason, have either of you made moves toward the door
Yeah.
after Oil shouted?
Yeah, I was making my way there with Greg over my shoulder.
Still over your shoulder.
Oh yes,
Friendship.
I was holding him the whole time, and I just kind of adjust him, and I'm making like this brisk walk with him over my shoulder.
Meanwhile, is there any window that I can at least look above so I can get a view?
There is a window right above the main door, and you could possibly maneuver your way over to it to look out.
And I'm doing so then.
All right, just
Den can
hanging
easily
on to
Yeah.
the bits of the wall that stick out.
Meanwhile, like, I'm just making sure that if anything happens, just be ready. Whenever I do that, I hurry over on top of the window that he could obviously see me with, since my Nosferatu clothing is kind of.
It's
Being-
very dark inside. There's a little bit of light that shines through the window, but you are mostly unseen.
Yeah.
Freaking Spider-Man.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. So, yeah, I'm just making my way over towards the entrance, and, where exactly do I get in on that whole debacle?
As you make your way to the door, you hear this new figure speaking, and Oil is shouting out to him, confronting him.
Okay. And so I'm there now, yeah?
You are right at the door.
So, perhaps you are the new proud owner of this here dead body. I mean, this is this kind gentleman that I have here. As I gestured to Greg and looked towards this new guy.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna keep my heightened senses up and looking around, seeing outside of the black SUV. Is it possible for me to like if this black SUV is the same one that was in use during the time of my haven being destroyed?
Doesn't look like the same one, no.
Okay. As I kind of lower, like I hop down, and then I join, being right beside Dent, looking over to the new figure. As I'm like, are you the one that Zane sent?
Yes, I am.
Did you order the pizza? As I'm just kind of shaking towards Greg here.
No.
I'm just shaking my head, putting my hand to my forehead. You're being really cheesy about this, you know that?
Hey, I just had to take a slice at it. I'm sorry.
Let's just cut to
You
the
just
chase,
hear Luna
please.
do a long, exasperated sigh of really.
I'm just sighing. I'm like, can we just cut to the chase? Making sure my head's like, you know, just touching my hood, but leaning my head up enough. But anyways, outside of the poorly made jokes, wasn't there supposed to be anyone else with you? Or are you just by yourself?
I'm just by myself.
What did Zane say exactly that if you are willing to divulge? Because I look around. If he only sent one person, that doesn't make sense to me. Looking around. Because normally if you're trying to at least bring in someone that broke, like, you know, caused a masquerade, they usually, I don't know, that I'm aware of, scratching my head since I haven't truly seen a masquerade happen since, I don't know. Wouldn't it make sense for those that are getting punished in any way that they would bring more men? I'm under the assumption?
Sometimes. Depends on the situation mostly, but this is a little odd. Hey, new guy, you got a name, right? A name you feel like sharing?
Well, Baron was not the one who sent me here. It was sent by someone else.
Oh, I'm sorry. This pizza has anchovies on it. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can give it to you.
As I kind of get into a little stance, and I'm like, who are you with then? If you're not with who we're looking for.
I'm with McNeil.
McNeil? Who's that?
Yeah.
I look
Do I know
over.
that name?
You might have heard it in passing from your sire, but probably not too often.
I look over at Dent. Any idea?
McNeil. Do I remember McNeil?
You might have a better knowledge of him. Let me see here. I want you to make me a knowledge plus politics roll. Or
Knowledge.
politics plus intelligence. There we go.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
2 successes.
2 successes. It rings a bell. You feel like he's somebody important around this part of town, but not someone you've ever interacted with.
McNeil. Could you refresh my memory? Because it's starting to ring some bells, but not entirely. I just don't know how he fits in all of this.
He's the Baron of the Industry Center.
Mm-hmm. And why does he have you coming out here this late at
That's actually. He's very interested in this active that's been happening in this banner. It was barn. My apologies. I'm still a lot confused on all the details on why I was sent here.
Hey, it's fine, but I think another Baronari has dibs on this one as I pat Greg on the leg.
Well, nice. I put a hand on my chin. If this is the Barons, at least in this general area, why did he only send you then? That's still my point that I'm still curious about, thinking about it. Because I feel like this is not a minimum, like, you know, something to look, I don't know, beneath it.
I was gonna say, I want to actually try sensing if there's anyone else besides this guy here, like in the car.
Make me the same rolls before.
My for my sense to beast. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna be like, politics?
Politics!
Political knowledge is the best thing.
Oh.
Would you like to use the willpower to re-roll that?
Yeah, sure.
Because 1 success and 1 critical fail. Okay, so just 2 successes after that. You reach out with your feelings and you don't detect anyone else in the car, but off in the distance you do detect a presence moving towards you. It's a little bit hard to determine what it is.
Oh. As soon as I feel this, I look to Oil first, and I give her kind of the usual nod. I give her something worse on the way. And to Jason, I just whisper, I don't want to alarm getting friends by the second. I kind of look past this guy past the car while I'm saying this.
Could I hear him say that? Because I have heightened senses on.
You still do, so yes.
So I will quickly text Raven. Are you on your way by any chance?
Raven texts back, very close. I'll be there in a minute.
Guys, that may just be my goal.
Yes.
Did my willpower restore, by the way, or no?
Yeah, you got back all of your willpower at the start of the session, if you didn't already uncheck it.
Yeah, it's all back to normal.
But you did spend the one there, so
Yeah.
My willpower, but
it comes and it goes.
As I tap my chin, are you sure your Baron is like only sent you then?
Yes, I'm 100% positive.
I grit my teeth. Then we have to get out of here now.
Wait. Hold on there, Skipper. Listen. This here is a big fish that we got. As I'm just jostling around, Craig.
He grumbles through his mouth.
I start to look around a little bit.
I don't know your name, guy, but I know one thing. Being surprised twice in one night is not fun. I think we do the surprising for a change, and you join us. Baron, as I motion towards the warehouse itself, I say that we wait for whoever's coming. We have a wonderful surprise party for you whenever, well, step inside.
Well, I suppose I can stick around.
As kind of wanting to disagree, but with the limited time, I just end up just sighing a little. I'm like, anyways, then if we're doing that, let's at least move everyone in for the sakes of everyone's safety then.
And is there any way for us to get the cars, at least my car, to like a backer part of the alley so that's not just right there out?
If you want, Oil can move it for you quickly.
Yeah, I just tell Oil to drive the car around back.
She nods and hops inside, starts up the car, and just pulls it out of view from the alley. There's a little space not too far away.
As I open at least the entrance. Alright, well for now we're all gonna at least retreat back here. And you, new guy, I don't know if I can trust you. I don't know what your association to this entire thing. But
Hey, names go a long, long way, guy. I mean, we're all friends here. Just give me something to work with. You don't gotta give me anything that you don't wanna.
My name is Ibari.
Ibari, I love it.
What's y'all's names, if you mind me asking?
The name's Din, good sir.
It's nice to meet you, Dent.
Pleasure's all mine.
And you, sir?
as I look away, and just give him a. Wait, damn it! I can't lie. Damn it! Wait. I can still try to lie, right, Vic?
Yeah, you could try to lie.
Yeah, all right.
You want to make a subterfuge plus manipulation roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
Listen, I'm
Just
not
gonna
gonna
try
give
to
out my
lie.
name to Rando. It is my paranoia.
It's paranoia.
Wait, what was I rolling? Subterfuge.
Subterfuge and manipulation.
Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Show me failure.
Vampire, the sucker.
One success. You mumble out your name and it doesn't come across as very convincing, but Hibari, are you going to press him on it?
Well, let me say. I'm gonna say the name. I'm gonna say the name.
Okay, go for it.
My name is Arthur Doyle.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Arthur Doyle.
pronouncing my sire's name. I mean, my sire's real name. But
Which, by the way, I know that's your sire. You don't need to tell
wait,
me.
wait. Does he know that? That's my question.
No, you probably would not, Zero. You don't really have any affiliation to him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
My sire's.
My apologies.
My sire is not associated with your kindred kind.
Kindred. Okie dokie. Well,
But-
time to back forward again.
But okay. You could at least try to mold it in a way where you're just like you're able to tell, but you have the choice to like call me out on it or not.
Okie dokie. Well, if you don't want to tell me your name, it's fine. I know you don't trust me that much. I mean, I am new here.
I understand this is supposed to be one way or another a big old kumbaya, but sorry to be the one that gets to be truly paranoid.
It's
Always
okay.
have doubts. Okay, but
And I just, with a thumb kind of pointing towards Luna, I just say, and she's dangerous with a spray bottle. That's just the full name. Dangerous with a spray bottle. It's a
Luna
very...
just kind of like smirks, but she's like checking her phone to see if the find me friends, if the car is coming in the direction that it sounded from.
Raven is about 3 blocks away, according to the phone, and off in the distance, you can hear a car approaching.
She has
Yeah, there's
she
a
has a
high
ring.
chance it's my goal.
Are you sure she's not being? Are you sure they're not being followed?
I trust my ghouls that are smart enough to not be followed. But I mean, hey, if you wanna hide and jump if anyone's following her, by all means, go for it.
well then, as long as you're willing to cooperate, let's head inside and make sure that Draven's gonna be in somewhere safe versus being in the open, where anyone could I tap my chin, possibly have any long-range attacks that could actually hit him and possibly lead him to die. Usually worst-case scenarios are better off to be assumed in that instance.
I'm already walking in with Greg, and I'm just like, I'm gonna find you the best party hat. There has to be something in this warehouse. You're gonna look so
He
prim and
very
proper.
audibly sighs, even through his duct tape gag.
You just kind of like slowly help Draven inside.
He leans on you heavily once again, but he's walking a little bit more easily than before. It seems like he's been mending.
I keep the entrance.
Yay.
Oh,
No, we're just saying yay, continue.
so I keep the entrance open, and as I look over at Hibari. Well, after you.
Alrighty. I start walking forward. Still looking around a little bit.
Is it... I just want to ask, is it possible to blood-bound kindred that may or may not be a generation older than you?
It is. You'd have to give them more doses of your blood, however. It's typically 3 drinks of another kindred's blood will create a bond, but with an older generation, they're more resilient, so it'll take additional doses for every generation they are above you.
And this guy looks like he's a generation above me, yeah?
Yeah, at least. He's not very old, but probably, good 12th generation, 11th.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Well, as I'm like, once Hibari heads inside, I'm the last one, and I shut it behind us. As making sure everyone's doing what they need to do.
Oh. As I see Jason still kind of looking around outside, I walk over quickly.
Hey, would you mind doing me a solid and looking around for any small furry creatures, if you catch my drift.
I sigh, scratch my head. Well, that's one of my responsibilities whenever it was with my sire. So, sure. I make sure to shut the doorway behind me, and with my heightened senses, I look around for any kind of vermin I can try to go and chase real quick.
You do see a few rats scuttling around. Not too many. This place has been pretty well taken care of. After all, it seems like it is in use during the day, but a few make their way in anyways.
As I use my, as I walk over quietly with the silence of death, trying to make sure you get close to the rat so I can grab at least 2. One for myself and one for Dent. Because you know where this is going to happen next.
Oh boy.
Alright, and I go and I grab 2 rats.
Make me a brawl plus strength, or maybe brawl plus dexterity.
Because it's just a quick grab. It's not really.
It's a quick grab. It's not as strength issues.
What?
But you are trying to grapple them.
Unless they have
One success. You managed to grab hold of one, but the other scuttles away.
little monster.
As I hold it and make sure to keep it tight, making sure. Grabbing it by the throat and the chin, so it doesn't try
it
to
squeaks and wiggles around in your hand, but it's unable to escape.
Making sure it's not trying to fight back, even with its claws. It's not going to do much on my skin or use its
pretty
teeth.
big teeth, and it would try to nibble on you a little bit. But
well, that's why I'm
safe.
grabbing it by where the throat area is, and making sure it's maintaining a balance. If you hold it to a certain point, it can't try to adjust its head to bite. If you're trying to make sure its head's
You're dead. You're not gonna feel it.
I'm not gonna kill it because it's better off warm.
I said you're not gonna feel it if it bites you.
You don't know that.
Oh boy.
I'll be able to feel it, right? If it bites me.
You might feel some sensation, like vampires can still feel pain, but it's still for the most part.
Take that. As I just shrug and just quickly head back in, making sure my heightened senses are trying to keep track of the noise that apparently Dent was able to detect. See how far it is.
And at this point, it's very close. You can hear the rumbling of another engine coming down the alleyway, cautiously approaching before eventually coming to a stop.
Alright, so.
Can I look outside to make sure it's Raven?
And you recognize the car immediately. Raven steps out and has someone else with her, a elderly woman who is hobbling along behind her, trying to keep up.
What?
Bum, bum,
I'm
bum.
gonna walk outside. I'm gonna leave Raven inside. I'm gonna walk outside and be like, Raven, this isn't the boy I asked for.
You told me to bring a snack. I'm sorry. She just wanted to see you, and she looks over her shoulder. The little old lady hobbles up to you, and she's like, "Oh, Luna, this is a strange place to do a reading, but Raven said that you could see me immediately, so here I am."
Did she know?
Whenever she passed,
Yeah.
I remained outside, so I'm still outside right now as I look over, noticing what's going on.
I'm gonna escort the lady back into the car. I'll do the reading in the car. Excuse me one moment. I'm gonna close the door real quick.
I look back to see what was going on.
You're like, Raven, I asked you for a boy who knew me and was on ecstasy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I just thought you were hungry and needed something right away. I
don't
forgive
do
me.
old people, Raven.
Oh my gosh, and she just looks like she's completely abashed. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I have another favor to ask you. after I read her fortune, 'cause now I have to do that. Can you take Draven to go get the car?
Oh, yeah, of course. Anything you want. And she's shaking. She knows that she's disappointed you.
Just gonna sigh and pat her head. It's okay, and I'm just gonna step into the car.
The old lady looks at you and she's like, "Oh, I'm so excited. I've never done this late at night. It feels so mysterious." And
Is this the old lady with the
it's not Miss
sun?
Goldstone who is
Okay.
visiting the shop. It's another customer. You recognize her faintly, and she's been in before, but another one of your adoring fans.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna at least walk up to see what's going on. Well, the doors are completely tinted, yeah?
Yeah.
Damn it. I wanted to listen in on the conversation, but
I mean, tinting doesn't stop you from
Either way,
listening.
Raven's still standing outside.
Raven is standing outside looking very upset with herself and uneasy, and
meanwhile, I'm
she
just
looks
here.
like she's probably gonna cry.
Meanwhile, I'm over here holding a rat and it's squeaking, so it's making noises. And I hope Denton can hear the squeaking from outside. I want this rat to suffer as I'm holding it in my hands.
I don't think Denton can. I'm not sure if he can hear this. Is it audible enough for?
Because remember, we're in an empty area, and like even if the door is shut,
it is late at night and it's fairly quiet out. But with the door shut, I'd say no, you probably can't hear from inside.
Yeah, because right now
I'm kind of. Oh.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that I'm also kind of distracted as I'm very rigorously looking for a party hat for Greg. I'm looking so hard right now. Do I have to roll
There is a
anything for that?
complete lack of party supplies in this warehouse. If you want to tear open some of the boxes, you would find inside computer parts, automotive components, nothing that would work well as a hat.
Wait, is there like one of those things like you?
Are you referring to a cylinder?
Yes, like a siphon.
God.
For cars.
Oh my god. There is one in the bottom of one of the boxes.
Instead of a celebration hat right now. I'm very upset right now. But whatever, I'm not there. I'm like walking over with a squeaking rat.
The Raven meets your eyes and she recoils back, being like, "Oh god, why do you have that?"
Well, I remember I still have my we don't really meet eyes. I still have my hood up. So but she notices me carrying a rat.
Staring at you.
Using my rat.
Can I hear Raven say, "Oh god, why are you holding that rat?"
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna roll down the window. I'm like, "Do you mind? I gotta also do business," and I'm gonna roll up the window again.
As I sigh and just grab the rat's head and just cracked it, as you just hear it go.
Raven is backed up against the wall now. Her mouth is hanging open and she looks completely mortified.
I look down. I'm like, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to.
It's
see
fine. Do you know Luna?
Oh, yeah. I asked for a favor from I scratch my head because since no one here was technically able to friend, just an associate of mine.
What?
We're not friends yet. We're not friends yet.
I think
the hurt.
Friends as far as Kent is concerned.
You labeled us friends.
Yep.
But not me yet. I'm paranoid. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think Raven and Draven are both well aware of Zane's favor.
Okay.
They are.
Well, I still put I word in that way where I'm like an associate.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. And she puts on her best shaky smile.
Yeah, scratch my head. I'm a Nosferatu. My name's Jason. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jason. What is a Nosferatu? Is that some kind of a whatever you types are?
Oh, I look down. with the way I wear, just like stitches, and all the clothing itself looks worn and withered, like worn down. As I'm like, we're kind of, how did my sire refer to it as? I don't know, the old and hmm, as I just correct myself, we're the kind of type that you don't want to see our faces because we're nasty looking, I guess. And we're we're kindred, like kind of like your master or mistress. Sorry, I'm terrible with words and socializing and people, and I kind of use like my left hand, which has its claws still at the ready, just scratch my like head a little, or making it look like, since my claws go into where the hood is, just scratching my head, still nervous.
Raven still looks very much ill at ease, but she straightens up and sorts herself out, brushes off her blouse, and says, "Well, it's nice to meet you, Jason. I'm not the most accustomed to others, so I've only been with my mistress for a couple of years, but I do need to put myself out there and learn more about you. So it's good to have this opportunity."
I nod. Well, it's a pleasure, and I hope to. I scratch your head, not sure to how to keep this conversation going. It's hopefully we'll do more business. Yeah, do more business with your mistress.
As
Yeah.
soon as she hears the word business, Raven relaxes a little, and this is something she knows. And she says, "Oh, yes, of course. Be happy
Meanwhile,
to work out any kind of arrangements."
I'm gonna pull out my tarot cards and then I look to the lady and be like, "What is it you're seeking for?"
Oh, things are so scary in the world right now. Just hoping for some kind of, I don't know, optimism, hope for the future, something to help me through these rough days.
Uh, I'm gonna like like touch her hand and then touch the deck and I'm gonna be like, close your eyes and clear your mind.
And she does, and trying to get comfortable in her seat.
I'll pull out a relaxing scent bag and I'll tell her to
Scent
hold it up to her
fills the
nose.
car. She does, smelling it, and the perfume fills the cramped air inside of the vehicle very quickly.
And then I'm gonna pull out her 3 cards.
Hmm. She looks at you through squinted eyes, trying to see what you're doing, but closes it quickly. She doesn't want to ruin the seance.
Diversion.
And while Luna is giving the fortune, Harvey, what are you doing inside?
Besides looking, or now that I have the thing that I was looking for, I'm just trying to make it for him and prop for him, just so I can put it on his head. Really trying to fine tune this makeshift cap, and while that's also happening, I'm trying to look at all the things that are in this warehouse. Like you said, there were computer supplies and stuff like that. I was just trying to see if I could discern what they were being used for.
It looks like this is sort of a middleman operation, taking in different shipments, sorting them, sending them back out. Probably affiliated with the local post office or FedEx or something.
Hmm.
Okay.
And Hibari, you are watching all of this happen as he has placed this funnel on top of the beaten vampire's head and is now scanning the warehouse.
I wonder why he put that thing on his head.
You
I
gonna
should-
ask him about it?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Dent? Wasn't
Yeah.
it?
It is.
Why did you, put that thing on his head? If you mind me asking.
It felt festive for this surprise. Yeah. And he's the guest of honor.
Oh, I see.
I had to make him look the part.
Sakura, you're cutting out.
Oh, hold on. What are you, no elevator music. I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, jeez.
Alright, say a sentence
So,
real quick.
I see the blood of my enemies cooling before me as I drink my fill of their power.
Okay, you're good. Keep
Cool.
going.
Alright, so.
It's loud.
Oh, I can turn it down a little.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Donnie. Dronny?
I'll just go with Donnie.
So, the end-all be-all point here is that my friend here, as I'm pointing towards Greg, and he is such a wonderful friend. We're getting to be just the best of chums, isn't that right, Greg?
He grumbles.
Exactly, and I love you too. But I digress. I felt it was the only proper thing to do to give him the most exquisite, party favors. You know how it is.
Yes, I do, actually.
Yeah. So, Hibari, tell me, besides coming here for this McNeil guy, what can you tell me about him? What's got him so interested in our friend here?
I can't really tell you everything.
Just whatever you can.
He just told me here to do two things. One, to help you out with whatever it is what you guys are doing here. And two, something that's got him really interested in you. I was sent here to investigate and bring some interlopers to him.
Oh?
So that's why I'm here.
They're around this area specifically? These interlopers? I mean, I just want to know, because it's really dangerous nowadays, and I just want to be on the lookout is all.
He said there's been stuff going around in this turf. So he's been sending some of us around here, and he wanted me to come here. So, I'm doing what I can for him.
That is so kind of you. You know, actually, I think I want to try helping you out. And as I say that, I have my hand on the tape, one side of the tape on Greg's mouth, and I rip it off.
He cries out as soon as it's ripped away. The
Greg.
undead flesh has few nerve endings remaining, but he still feels it.
Yep.
Greg, I'm so sorry. I should have been a little more gentle. That's my bad. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about these interlopers my friend was talking about. I wanted to see if you could help him out.
I think he means you.
Oh.
Yes. You know anything about these interlopers that's been coming around my boss's turf?
I mean, it couldn't be us.
I was here long before this jerk showed up and started claiming territory. It's not my business whose little petty fiefdoms are in around.
Greg, you gotta play ball. Come on. I mean, this McNeil guy, he's probably the sweetest guy, really. Just the best.
Sweet, like you hit your head with a baseball bat.
Oh. Oh, he's that kind of sweet.
Yep.
Okay.
Sweetest guy you'll ever meet.
Ooh. Well, I mean, everybody's got their thing, right? You know how it is. Me and you, we came off to this very rocky start, but I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Yeah, could you take this funnel off my head?
But it looks so, no one appreciates the things they do. And I just knock off the funnel just off his head and just let it pitter off to the side.
Greg sighs and slumps a little bit, obviously relieved to have the weight off his head.
Jeez, and it would have looked so nice. I was gonna try and see if I could make like this little metal rose out of some of the car parts here. It was gonna be so pretty.
He rolls his eyes. Pausing this for a moment. Jason, you are hearing all of this from the outside.
Wait.
Are you doing anything
Oh, because
about
heightened senses?
it? Mm-hmm.
Wait, so is it that echoey even though...
I mean, the door is not that thick, and you're standing just outside, so with your senses heightened, you can clearly hear this
Wait,
conversation.
how far is the Raven's car?
Very close, maybe 15 feet. All of this is taking place right outside of the warehouse.
Okay. So the issue is I wouldn't be able to hear that because I was focused on Raven, though. That's the only thing that contradicts that.
She has been mostly quiet, just eyeing you and standing with her hands at her sides, trying to catch Luna's attention, staring at the car once in a while.
Luna, notice you senpai.
As I'm getting the vibe, and I know whenever it's time to go, since it's that social awkwardness that I'm pretty used to. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, it was a pleasure as I helped do more business, and I just walk away super quick and shut the door behind me.
She nods and waves as you go. Inside, you see that Greg's mouth is untaped, and the funnel that was placed on him has been knocked to the floor beside him.
Well, I wasn't aware. I just walked. He put it on before I even after
There
I
is
left.
a
But still,
funnel
I
that is splattered to the floor.
but I still went up and I looked over and I'm like, it looks like you gave him a dunce hat like dent.
No, it wasn't a dunce hat. It was like the little party hats. You know how. All right, listen. I had to look for something that could make do. All right, they don't have party hats in here. What'd you want me to do?
Of course not. It's a warehouse filled with wait, how old is this place? I look around and think about it. And why send us here of all places? If I start thinking about it.
Worst case scenario to die. Best case scenario because no one would really look in this rinky-dink old place when they came a knocking. But I don't know about you, but my patience for these hide-and-seek games starting to wear real thin. He said, at least from what you're telling me, that he was going to be waiting here for the dude.
And the issue is, the only one that came here, I pointed over at Hibar, was you. This doesn't make sense. Did Saints sell us out?
Maybe just shoved us onto this McNeil guy.
That does make sense, but I feel like there's more to it than just adding one person. Especially if it's related to something to a masquerade. As I take off my book bag real quick, since I've been carrying it, and I unzip my bag and take out... Actually, wait, no, I have a new phone in my pocket. I put my bag down for a minute, and then I take my phone out. And I quickly go to call Zane and put it on speakerphone so everyone can hear.
Your line rings several times and then it answers. You can hear the noise of the club in the background, people talking loudly. And Zane says, "Hello? Who's there?" You can tell he's shouting a little.
As I make a response, Zane, it's me. You gave us this address, but there's no one here other than one person.
What do you mean there's no one there? I sent over a couple guys.
Great.
A couple of guys.
Wait.
Yeah. You met him in the club, remember? Rock and another one of my guards? Where are they? Are they not there?
How long ago did you send them? As my voice trying to change its tone.
You can hear that he sounds concerned now. It was a couple of hours ago. They should have been waiting for you.
Dent, tell Luna.
Yeah. As soon as I hear that, I just tape back Greg's face and I just run out to the entrance to go and get Luna and to get oil.
By the way,
As I am reacting and I look at Hibari. Tell me now, as I point my claws at him. If you're lying, I will kill you. As still Zane's on the line hearing this.
I legitimately have no idea what's been going on here. My boss sent me here to help you guys out, so I'm more confused about all this stuff as you guys are.
Tell me why.
I'm not telling you anyway.
Sorry, that was the reference.
A couple of things are happening now. Dent, as you're moving outside, you run into Oil, who's standing there waiting for you, and she says, "I think something's up." And that presence you're feeling off in the distance is very, very close now. And Luna, you are in the front seat, or are you in the back with the old lady doing her reading?
me and the lady are in the back reading.
Oh no. Vampire drive-by.
Make me
Jesus
a
Christ.
awareness
Drive-by.
plus wits roll, please.
Oh fuck! Get ready for initiative.
Oh boy.
3 successes. A bit of movement catches your eye, and you look up to the rear view mirror, and you see that there's a car that's rolled in right behind yours, and a couple of men are getting out.
I'm gonna shoot a quick text to Raven and let her know that Draven's inside, and I'm gonna quickly try to pull down the lady.
She's very confused, but goes down willingly as a bullet crashes through the back window, spraying you with glass. As it embeds itself into the ceiling of the car, it catches fire, and the fabric that lines the inside of the roof starts to burn.
As whenever that happened, I heard from inside as I yelled at Zane, "We've been set up."
What the hell?
What do you mean set up? Wait, what's going on?
I don't care what happens now. Send anyone that can at least help us out. We're being attacked right now.
Okay. I'll send somebody over right now. And yes, Dent?
I was saying, do I have to roll the whole will thing for the fire?
For the fire?
Yeah, because it's there now.
You can't see it very well. If anything, Luna would have to roll because it is right above her.
I was gonna ask you, what am I supposed to roll?
Well, there's a mechanic we haven't had to deal with much yet. Jason did at the very beginning of his session 0, but there is something called the Rotstreck, the fear of fire that every kindred has, especially wild, uncontained fires. And Luna, as the roof is burning above you, I'd like you to make me a willpower roll to see if you're able to overcome this instinctual fear you have. 5 successes.
Jesus.
Wow.
I'm gonna try my best to take the lady out of the car while trying to shield her.
Okay, she clings to you as you make your way out, and These men behind you are advancing in your direction. Now, let's see here. There are a bunch of factors at play, but at the moment, Raven got your text, and you can see that she is moving in your direction. Draven is hobbling behind her, confused about what's happening. And inside, the rest of you, what are you doing?
I
Go ahead.
oh I I actually went to go see what happened.
Hmm. Peeking your head out the door, you can see that this commotion is happening. The car is starting to burn. Luna and the little lady are getting out as a couple of figures are coming up behind them.
Wait, so did Raven come into the
I can
warehouse to
start
get Draven?
drawing a diagram.
Yeah, it's diagram
Oh, I
time.
mean,
Diagram time.
Yay!
Diagrams.
I
Let
was,
me
I was just
see here.
wondering
Oh,
where she was coming from is all. It's like when she was
Let
getting
me
Draven.
use. I need to find a color
Saving
that'll
the old
stand out
ladies.
against this background.
Oh jeez.
oh boy.
Let's
Get a
see.
bright color.
Like a pastel
Green.
color will work, I think.
Bright color.
The brightest of all
Probably
the
something
colors.
blue.
No,
Oh,
orange is bad choice. Green. Okay.
green.
So let's
It's a
see
green.
here. This is the front of the warehouse. The interior is back in here. Rows of shelves and things. You've been having your little session with Greg over here. So Dent, you are standing right next to him. You've made your way toward the door where Oil is. And Hibari, you are standing nearby them. The door is right here. Outside, Raven was propped up against the wall with Raven next to him. Let's see, Oil made her way inside, and there are several cars parked here. Yours is around the corner, but there is Raven's car, and then behind is the new car that has arrived. And two figures have emerged, both with guns drawn, as Luna and the little lady are exiting.
From the left side or the right side?
Luna, which door do you go out? They're right behind you.
I'd probably get out where I'm near Raven and Draven.
Mm-hmm. So through the door closest to the warehouse entrance.
Yes, and I'm gonna try my best to shield the poor lady.
Okay, she's very confused, but is allowing herself to be dragged around by you.
I feel so bad.
I see like is Draven within reaching distance?
From the inside of the door, you can see him vaguely outside, but not exactly a straight shot.
Okay.
You'd have to move fully outside of the door to be able to interact.
Yeah. Okay. So, I dart past Oil. I look to her and I point towards her knife,
Mm.
and I just nod,
She unsheathes it as soon as she catches your eye.
and I try to just immediately run outside and drag Draven in, and then I yell out to the other lady that I see now, and I just tell her to duck and cover.
Okay. Both of the ghouls look very confused and take a step towards you, but the figures are advancing at the same time.
But they're firing still, right?
One on the right fired a shot into the car. The other has his gun drawn and is trying to find his target. He's aiming wildly at all of you. There are many targets in front of him, and he's not sure who to shoot.
Okay. I guess while I'm trying to drag Draven in, I'm just yelling towards them. What is with everybody shooting tonight? Do you just want to be caught? Do you want the cops involved in this? Is that what you want? Insane! As I'm trying to drag Draven in.
Mhm. And Jason, you just stepped inside of the door last. So where are you off to as this happens? Harvey has stepped outside with Oil, and Kabari is standing next to you, looking on outside, and Greg is on the floor, grumbling.
Is there any window that's close by over here?
On that side, there is one. You'd have to run over to it, but it's not too far.
As, okay, who's still? Okay, so Hibari's close to me. Yes.
Yes.
Right next to you.
As I look over at Hibari, just throwing a shot in the darkness. Hibari, guard the Nosferatu. As
Got it.
for my crazy plan.
Crazy plan.
Yep, crazy plan. Get ready, everybody.
Crazy plan.
He's gonna run at him like Wolverine. Which is what?
I'm going to run to here, to the window, and window's high up. Yes.
Not too far off the ground, but maybe 10 feet.
All right. Is there anything I can grab in this general area?
There are a couple of boxes stacked up near the window.
Okay, so I'm gonna at least. How big are the boxes and how heavy?
Not too heavy. You could probably pick one up.
So I pick up a box, and hold it over my shoulder since I'm strong boy,
Strongest boy.
and then I bust out the window.
All right, make me a athletics plus strength,
Amazing.
please.
Because I am right behind this douchebag right here, so let's hope to any kind of being. What was it? Athletics plus what?
Strength.
Athletics plus
Trying it.
strength. But I'm also going to use what was it called? A blood?
Going to rouse your blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna rouse my blood for this instance because I need this. So I rouse my blood even though I gained a little bit of hunger.
You feel the beast surge up, but you are very much in the moment. So go ahead and make your roll.
So I got that
With
muscle
a
life
modifier
going
of 1.
It's that
So-
muscle.
Muscle power. Also, I added the dots.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I added the additional one, so strength,
Alright.
and I put it into strength. So I get a modifier of 1.
100% be traumatized.
Do they look like ghouls, by the way?
No, seem like normal humans. But they're
As-
carrying these guns that apparently can set fires.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
Oh wow.
This was a setup. But anyways, outside, so it's successful too.
2 successes, you're hurling the box through the window and then
No,
jumping out.
I'm pushing myself out the window and holding the box because I'm gonna chuck it at
And
this.
holding the box? Okay,
And
so
I'm gonna
you-
chuck it at him. I'm just like
you somewhat awkwardly clamber your way out the window, hanging onto the box and drop to the ground. You can see that this man is aiming his gun straight at Raven. He's found his target, and he's about to fire.
As lady will be traumatized. Yeah. So wait. So I still have the box. Yeah.
You have your box.
I'm gonna fucking throw it at the back of his fucking head as hard as I can. As
Okay, so
hard
let's
as I
see.
can.
In that
That's-
case, give me a athletics plus strength again to throw the box. And I'm gonna make a roll for the gunman and for Raven.
So make sure to get me. So make sure to
Let's see.
plop me over where I landed with box and arm.
You are right outside. Oh, that's the whole background.
Just have that glass be
See.
breaking.
See, in my mind, I just imagined it where I like rushed over, like being a badass, grabbing the a big box and bash through the window, and then I just use one arm to just chuck it at this fucker.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Let's see. So dexterity.
God damn it!
No.
Bug out.
Wait, can I use my willpower to reroll that?
Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing for her, but yes, you can.
I use a willpower to activate a reroll.
And there's actually a button on the sheet that I noticed for a willpower reroll. So make the little strike through your willpower, and then you can just push the reroll button.
Hiya! It says reroll 3 dice.
Yep,
So I just do 3?
that's what using willpower does.
Hiya! Yeah, good enough.
Let's see, 2 successes. That is 3 total now. The box hits him squarely in the back, but I need to see if he gets off a shot first. because let me turn
Oh,
on
no.
the script.
I tried. I'm sorry, Blank. I tried.
Well,
got
Raven
one of
got
them.
2 successes. That is
Not
super.
only will my goal might or might not die, this lady will be traumatized.
She'll be fine.
Why'd you pause like that then?
3 successes. 3 versus 3. The gunman takes a shot as this box is colliding with him, and the bullet goes a bit wide. It hits the door right next to you, Dent, and starts burning. The door is made of wood and catches flame as soon as the bullet hits home.
Consequences.
Oh, I want one of those guns. Oh.
And the gunman staggers as this heavy box hits him right in the back of the head. He was distracted, so has no resistance against it. As
Hell yeah.
weighs a
Does-
good 30 pounds,
Nice.
40 pounds, so he
Did everyone
staggers
see
and
me
drops
be
his
a
gun.
badass?
Everyone saw.
Everyone saw that.
Actually, no, I'm
Except for
busy
me.
still trying to drag in Draven, so besides
Yeah.
the wood firing.
You are right next to this door as it's burning, dragging Draven with you. Oil is standing nearby at the ready.
He is my
and
bodyguard.
Raven has
The
dodged
bodyguard.
aside close by you, Luna.
I am guarding his body at the moment.
There is another gunman who's making his way around. Yes?
Good.
I was gonna say, did that do any damage or knock him out at all, or no?
He took 3 points of aggravated damage because that was a very hard hit to the back of his head. But he is still just standing, although he's now unarmed.
Fuck yeah.
Grab
Could I,
his gun.
Wait, where's the gun?
quickly
It's on the ground next to him.
Which spot? Give me the
Right
spot.
beside him.
Give me the left side, right side.
I'll make a little dot.
Thank you.
Right next to him.
Anyway, sorry, Blank, go ahead.
Could I quickly spin the old lady around and mesmerize her?
You absolutely can if you want to turn your back to the gunman.
Oh, my back was already towards the gunman.
Well, both of you climbed out of the car. You dragged her out after you, and you are both standing here next to the car. But you are
I just want
closest
her
to
to
them.
like look at me.
Who? This one right
Yeah.
here? Or are you referring to this one? Because I don't
This
like.
I should use letters instead of circles, but this is Luna, and this is the old lady right here.
But okay,
Well-
who between the two guys have sight? Is it the guy that just lost his gun?
This guy has sight towards the bulk of the group, but can't see around the edge of the car. This guy has sight, but he's currently staggering after being hit with the box.
Yeah, because I'm gonna knock him the fuck out in a sec once I get a chance.
I'll turn my back to just like mesmerize her.
She readily meets your eyes. She's very scared, breathing heavily.
And I'm just gonna tell her to stay quiet.
She does not make a single sound.
Hopefully I can inch her somewhere safe.
The only place that you can.
Alright, let's
I'm
see.
not going through a burning door building.
Hibari, inside the building, you have heard all of this. You see that the door is now on fire, and Harvey is bringing in Draven with him through the doorway, trying to avoid the burning part. Yes?
As I'm seeing like the door burning, instead of like dragging
Did you
him,
change your mind?
yeah, instead of dragging him into the warehouse, I look over to Hibari and I make sure that Greg is staying put. And I'm dragging Draven around, like basically out this way.
So, around the corner?
Yeah, around the
I
corner.
have a
instead.
quick question. How tall is Dent?
I think I said he was like 2 or 6'4", one of the two.
I
Very
can see a tall dude dragging along another tall dude because Draven's like 6'2".
I'm just 6 foot here.
Huh. Damn.
We're all just really tall. But I yell out to Hibari, "Hey, grab that!
grab that guy, grab our friend there, and come with me as I'm running around the corner.
Okay. What is going on? If you mind me asking. I'm trying to stay. I'm trying to stay calm between all this.
Well, you know that surprise party that I was talking about? It looks like we were the ones who got surprised.
Surprise.
Oh,
Surprise.
I see.
Oh, one quick
But
question.
Mhm.
Where is Hibari's vehicle in all of this?
His is just up ahead. Let's see. I forgot to draw that on there, but he came in from the other direction and is parked right in front of Raven's car.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And Dent's vehicle is back around the corner over here where it can't be seen from the alley.
which is why
Oh,
I'm going that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
There's another building right over here, so just for reference.
okay.
Thank
so
you. That helps out actually a lot with my strategy.
That this definitely helps. Thank you, Vic.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's still me, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's still me. What should I do now?
You should definitely grab Greg right now. And as I'm trying to mostly make sure that I'm in front and just pushing Draven towards my car. But at this point, I'm looking back and looking towards the gunman just to make sure that my body's blocking him.
From your perspective, you can see that the closest one has been disarmed. He's stumbling, and there's a box on the ground next to him with its contents splayed over the pavement. And the other one isn't visible around the back of the car, but you know that he's over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Listen.
Draven is very confused. He's like, well, where are we going? Where's Luna?
It'll be fine. Luna is just behind us, but I need you to get to this car as I'm pointing towards my vehicle just back there in the back of the alley.
He reluctantly goes with you, but keeps looking back over his shoulder.
Don't worry. She'll be fine. You'll be fine. But most importantly, you'll be fine. Hibari, get
Yes?
Greg. Come with me.
Okay. Greg, this way.
Yeah, fine. And he very cautiously pokes his head around the door, sees, this whole commotion, is backing away from the flames. He dashes outside after Dent.
Greg, I swear I'll trip you if you try anything.
I'm
And
not gonna do anything.
She'll be fine.
I actually just get my knife out just in case. Just in case if you do.
Meanwhile, with Jason on his side.
Jason!
Jason. Sorry. No, go ahead. Can I?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So, meanwhile, whenever I did that, I get my left claw at the ready to rush up the guy that I just bopped in the head with a big ass box of of stuff. Surprised that he's still okay after a big box that had a bunch of crap in it, bashed him in the back of his head, and I rush him to at least go for a right hook.
Okay, make me a athletics plus dexterity, and if I can get this token to let me drag it. I wonder if I can lock the background.
Yes, you can.
There we go. Okay, that'll help a lot.
Dexterity, and then kaboom, kaboom.
2 successes, so you run up behind him. Meanwhile, as you are running, the other gunman is making his way toward the front of the car and taking aim, trying to find a target. Raven, as well as you, are both in his line of sight.
Wait, is it possible for whenever I do go for a swing, is it possible for me to knock him to the other guy? Just straight
You
up.
can definitely throw him, but you're gonna have to fight against both of their chucks to resist it. So give me a brawl plus strength, and then I'll have to make rolls for both of them.
Plus strength plus my 1. Let's go.
You
Let's
got
do
this.
What is
this.
with you throwing guys? That was dense. This is
Listen.
me.
Guys just have to throw other guys sometimes. It's just how it works.
I know, right? Oh.
All right, so the only one
The
that's
man closest to you is in no position to resist. He weakly tries to push back, but you manage to shove him hard forward, and he collides with the other gunman, making him stumble back.
yeah,
But he
shoulder
does keep
bumping.
hold of his gun and is now aiming it at you.
As I just grit my
That's
teeth.
dangerous.
Yeah. But I get no choice as what do I can I quickly look over is the contents within the box visible or within reach of where I'm at right now?
Couple of car speakers. Looks like there's a few gears, some tools.
I can do something with the gear.
Metal Gear.
Can
And
I Oh, go ahead.
trying to account for the rest of our actors, Harvey, have you said anything to Oil? She's kind of backing up towards you at the
Yeah.
moment, but
I tell her to take care of the guy who, whichever of the guys, because I see the other guy doesn't have a gun. I'll tell her to take care of the guy who still has a gun.
okay. As soon as she hears you, she starts moving back in that direction. Luna, what are you and the old woman doing at this moment? You've convinced her to say silence, but
I'm gonna grab her and as fast as she can walk her over
gonna try and get
to
out of the
where
line.
to where like Dent's pushing Raven, and I'm gonna tell Raven to watch my back.
Okay. So the old woman goes with you. She is very confused at this point and she can't make a sound, but she goes along with you as you are moving. And Raven is backing towards you, keeping her eye on the commotion happening over there. Oil, meanwhile, is running in that direction with her weapon drawn.
Okay.
And Jason, what are you doing?
Okay. So, how far away the gun that was dropped is towards me?
Maybe 2-3 feet, but it's on the ground. You'd have to stoop down to pick it up.
Can I run and roll to it?
You're gonna have to make me an athletics plus dexterity.
Here we go!
Let's do this.
As you are making this move, the gunman is aiming at you, so I need to make a roll for him.
Well, it depends if he hits, because I'm gonna roll in the ground, and technically he should have some kind of disadvantage because he got pushed against.
He's slightly staggered back, but he recovered, and he's trying to aim now at you, so...
But I still go, and I try to at least roll on the ground to go reach the gun. Because I have a plan. The other plan originally involved a dent, but don't worry about it. I rolled for it! And hold it! You play my willpower card. Can I do it?
You can.
Doing it.
Let's see, because you've burned 1 so far, so that's 2, and then make the willpower reroll.
Hiya!
And...
Fuck me.
1 success for a total of 2. Let's see what our gunman gets.
No! I'm dead!
Give him 3 dice. He does not manage to hit you. He fires, and it hits the broken pieces of the crate, and they catch fire. Start burning right next to you.
Oh my god! I did it! I rolled and grabbed the gun!
You are rolling, but as you go past, these pieces of wood are now burning right next to you. So give me a willpower roll.
Oh no.
I got this.
You are right next to the gun.
Please, for the love of God, I need this. Hiya! Oh.
No.
You are terrified by these flames that are right next to you. You panic and you're unable to stop yourself from backing away from the fire.
Wait, they shot past me?
They shot the aiming at you, but he missed and he hit the bits of the crate that were on the ground next to you, which
Wait,
then caught fire.
which side was it? On the right or the left?
On the, let me draw a little circle, just like little bits of boards around you.
So wait, what did
All
he
the stuff
hit?
from the crate.
So
He
he
hit
hit
the
this way?
debris. Yeah, he was aiming at you as you were rolling towards the gun, and then
So-
all of this caught fire.
And so I backed away. Do I get a choice
Just,
which direction?
you can choose which direction, but you have to move away from the fire.
Damn it. Okay, where's the fire exactly in this cluster?
Here, let me make it orange so it's easy to see.
Fire! That's me!
I made you orange. You
Well,
fire.
now he's on fire.
No! I will die actually!
You will die. That will be bad.
Okay,
Guess I'll
let's
die.
see. So there is
jeez.
now fire all up in this area. Lots of stuff is burning right there.
Damn it.
Also, this car. This car's on fire.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
Is there still any still any of the stuff from the box around here?
It's still scattered around. The wood has caught on fire, but the car stereos aren't burning. The little like wrenches and tools aren't burning.
Okay. So where's the closest tool though?
Right next to you, if you want to back up. It's all
I'm
scattered
backing up
around
because
on the
I'm
ground.
apparently scared of the fire.
That will kill you if it touches you.
So that's why I'm backing up. So I back up.
Okay. Back up
How do
a
you-
few feet.
How do you normally predetermine the distance if you're trying to at least get away from fire?
There's not like a hard and fast rule. It's just that this fear of fire is ingrained to you on an instinctual level, so you can't stand being right next to it. So you have to get away. And I could make you like full on run away, but you're focused on fighting at the moment.
Yeah, I gotta fight. I'm not given much of a choice.
Mm-hmm.
As I pick up one of the tools.
Okay. At hand, there is a little socket wrench. Looks like it's brand new. It's still got like the little tags on it and the components hanging off of it. Seems like it was ready for sale.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try to aim for the fucker right now. I try to use his gun at me. I'm gonna throw this right at his face.
Alright. The rest of you are all making your way towards the car parked around the back.
as soon as I've gotten him at least a decent amount, and I see Greg and Ibari, and do I see Luna and the old lady as well, or not?
They are right behind you.
Okay, so as soon as I see them all basically going that way, I'm running towards the armed men.
Okay, so just leaving Draven to walk over on his own power.
Yeah, I see that basically everybody who would be capable of like helping him the rest of the way is already there. So as
Yeah.
soon as I see that, I'm just full on sprinting towards the armed guys.
Okay. Hibari, you're still escorting Greg to the car?
Yes, I'm gonna make sure they all get there safely before I go over there and help.
Okay. You want to
Yeah.
kind of take up the rear and make sure they're all moving that direction?
Yes.
Okay. And Luna, you have the old lady with you. You're trying to move her in that direction with Raven watching your back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Raven to grab the old lady while I go
Okay, you're going to...
help Draven.
Okay, so you're going to move up to the front then to support him while Raven is escorting the old woman. Okay, and Harvey's running in that direction. Oil is very close to the man lying on the pavement. He's very dangerously close to this fire that has sprung up next to him, and you can see that his hair is starting to smolder.
Bad times.
And the other guy still has his gun out and everything, right?
He still has his gun out. He missed his last shot, but he's trying to take aim again.
I yell out to Oil, "End him."
Oh my goodness. Alright, Oil, she is maybe a couple paces away, so if she puts herself in the line of fire, she could make an attack. Let's see. Have her do good old melee plus strength.
Fucking 5, Jesus. A fucking
Jeez.
course
That's
she's
my
the one.
girl.
And let's
Your
see,
girl's
our
looking
gunman here, I'm gonna give him 4 dice for this because she's putting herself very close. He has 1 success.
So much for that.
He starts to pull the trigger, but Oil steps in and cuts off his arm at the elbow. And the
Wow.
gun, along with his arm, falls to the pavement. He
Goodbye,
starts screaming out in
done.
pain.
Oh my god.
Hey, sometimes. I mean, she saw me do the arm thing and she wanted to do it better. That's just how she does it better. It's a weird thing we have going. This is just how it
It's
goes.
called
And-
respect.
It's
Yeah.
all respect.
And Jason, you see that the gunman who's on the ground is starting to crawl back away, making his way around the corner. The other one is backing up. He's almost into the back of the car that's burning from within.
I yell out to Oil. One moment. Give me just a moment.
Yeah.
Brief moment.
Okie dokie, buddy. Just want to let y'all know I'm enjoying myself here.
I'm glad.
Thank y'all for letting me join.
How to light you on fire.
Nobody's been hurt yet except for the gunman. I'm very surprised.
I'm just surprised of all the rolls that's been going on. Especially that 5 just now. My god.
Fucking loyal.
My
I saw
god.
that spreadsheet. Fucking damn it. And they just singing really loud. The wheels of the bus go round and round.
My god.
It would have been cool for my other plan, but I'm not gonna bring it up just yet.
Bring it up when the time is right.
No. Hush. Hush you. Shush.
Aside from Draven, who got punched in a super cheap way so far, they're doing good, Blanks.
To be fair,
Yeah,
at least me running.
You know, the guns
The fire guns.
Yeah.
and his logic of throwing people around.
Okay, first off, that was Dent, not me. Originally, I was just gonna punch him in the face and grab his gun
No,
and then pull the
you
trigger.
threw the guy at the other guy.
Yeah, but
That was you.
But in the terms of logic, if you knock one person over, normally knocking the other guy over, either one, they let go of their grip of said weapon, or two, they won't even be able to shoot at all, period, if they have someone literally leaning on them. That was my logic.
You know, Vic wanted to shoot people.
I can tell. But
It
the
was
second
time
I
to
did-
shoot.
second
Well, it's
I
less that
did-
he was leaning on him and more
Welcome
that he
back, bud.
bumped into him, fell to the ground, the other guy staggered back. But he did get 3 successes,
You're
so
welcome.
he wasn't affected much.
So I yell out to Oil, "Don't let him escape!" And I point over to the one that's crawling away from the direction that Jason is in at the moment. That one, yeah, that one right there.
He's just trying to back away from the fire, like ideally around the car, but you still have sight on him, Jason, and Oil and Harvey. You can both see him very clearly.
Okay, and I just can't see the other one that's behind.
He's
the
kind
car.
of slumped up against the car, although it's burning, so he is probably not going to stay there for long.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
one
and
way
I'm
to
going for that
cauterize a
one.
wound.
Yeah. I mean, he's bleeding very profusely right now. So.
Hey, if he blocks it and then just gets that hot fire touching that skin.
Oh no, ouch. Oh, no.
Speaking of which, I'm running in towards that guy, towards the one that just got his arm lopped off,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna try and essentially, as soon as I get to him, pick him up, and then with the side of his arm that's still like squirting out blood, point that part towards the burning, the roof of the burning car.
Oh my god, are you using him like a fire extinguisher?
A little bit.
I mean, it's a bit more on fire than that would be able to extinguish, but you can certainly try. Give me a athletics plus dexterity to run over there and make the direct grab. Also, Jason, while he's rolling that, what are you doing?
I use the tool I got. I flip it in my hand first, and I go for the throw to officially knock out the other guy.
Okay, so let's say an athletics plus strength because you're throwing it. And Harvey, would you like to re-roll that fail because you have many hunger dice right now?
True.
That would be a critical fail.
Yeah, let me.
5 successes.
Look at you.
1,000 years since I've last did anything useful.
You peg him square in the face, and he immediately gets knocked unconscious. Blood starts pooling from the point where it hit. And Dent, let's see, that is now 4 successes. So you manage to grab the arm as you pick it up off the pavement, and you are now spraying it at the car.
Yeah, basically. Well, that I'm trying to spray the car with it, but mostly just trying to like burn his arm into it to stop it because I still want him for later.
I see. So you're grabbing like his arm, not the part that's on the ground, but like his amputated arm, cauterizing it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, you have made the success to run over there and grab him, and you are now holding it up to the flames. He's screaming. He's only partially conscious at this point, but he's in agony.
I should sue you for copyrighting my idea.
You said it before I could do it. I can't change that. Anyway. Do I see his gun on the ground?
It is on the ground pretty close by you. The other one is unfortunately burning with the rest of the wreckage of the box.
I yell to Oil, get that gun. Forget about this guy. As I point to the one that's like basically just trying to back away from the fire. Leave that for Jason. And then if this guy's like arm is finished and everything, I'm gonna pick him up over my shoulder and then I'm dragging him back.
Alright. And Oil is going to grab the gun and then assist you. Jason, you have pegged the other guy in the face with your socket wrench.
Yeah. As I'm just so proud of that throw. I've never done it before as the adrenaline's just kicking in.
I look to Jason, I look to the guy, and I just give this thumbs up. I'm just like, hey.
And I'm going to say that by now, Draven, Raven, and the old woman, and let's see here, Luna, you and the old woman have made your way up to the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Draven gets in the car, and I'm gonna pull the lady to the side where she can't see everything.
Alright. She is still being completely silent. She's panicking a little bit because you can see that she wants to say something, but she can't. And she meets your eyes.
I'm gonna gently place my hands on her face, and I'll be like, I need you to forget this.
And she looks very relieved as her eyes flutter and all of the tension flows out of her, and she blinks and looks at you, and she still cannot speak, but she just seems confused now instead of panicked.
Can I take her behind the building and just be like, oh, what are you doing out here?
There is still
even though I know she
commotion
can't
happening.
talk.
I mean, there's a man screaming in agony.
If you want
you know
to.
this is a bad neighborhood. What are you doing out here?
Oh my goodness! How did I get here so late at night? I should be home right now. Luna, what are you doing here?
I was stopping by a friend's and I saw you walking out here. Here, I'll call you a ride.
And Hibari, you have Greg with you. Are you trying to hustle him into the car at the moment?
Yes. Want to make
Okay,
sure. Want to make sure he
keep
gets in
him
the back.
out of sight.
Yes.
Because he is a Nosferatu, and she would not be stoked if she saw him. So-
Yes. It's
That's
like
why I'm holding her face. Hopefully she just stares at me.
time to. Okay, I'm gonna get you inside this car now.
All right, Greg grumbles, but he climbs in and looks over his shoulder to where Draven and Raven are, and he's like, "Okay."
Hmm.
They both just stare at him mutely.
Realizing he still has that smell of the perfume on his face.
Mhm.
And
Yes, he
there's-
does. That strong cologne he wears paired with the perfume that Luna sprayed into him.
I was hoping to see that one more time.
I gave you the bottle.
Oh yeah, I
had-
have the bottle. All right.
Yeah, I had given you the bottle.
Wait, I could have sprayed the bottle.
Yes,
at
you
the
could have
people.
at any
You
time.
could have, man.
No, not at Greg. I'm talking about it at the people where the fire was. To make the fire spray onto the people.
It's still
Oh,
funny
that
though,
was
and you just
That'd be
out of spite
fantastic.
spray Greg. It's just like, hey, how you doing, buddy? Shut up! Why did you do this again? 'Cause
What have
it's
I
funny.
done to deserve this? All right. Well, back to our action. The man who you have grabbed, Harvey, he is not resisting at all as you hoist him in that direction. Jason, what are you doing at the moment?
All right, so to at least avoid getting closer to the fire, knowing that that gun's possibly out of commission due to the fact that fire normally destroys firearms with a certain amount of heat, I am going to run around
Okay.
really quick to go and grab this guy that I just knocked out.
As you're going and do that, and I see you kind of running away from the fire, I just yell out to you, hey, make sure there's no one else following these two. Yeah?
Valid points, as since my heightened senses through all of this was up, which was a bitch, by the way, I try to at least hear if there's anyone still either in this car or even just behind us.
And now that you take a moment to stop and listen, you hear sirens in the distance moving in your direction.
As I look over to Dent. Dent, we have to get out of here now.
That's why I was getting everybody to the car. Let's go. As I'm still holding this guy over my shoulder, and I'm hoping that Oil grabbed the gun.
She did. She scooped it off the ground as you asked.
As I had a new idea. Dent, the new kid's car.
We're taking that one?
We're taking it.
I still
Hibari,
need
you
to get
are
mine
over
out
in the
of here.
back next to Dent's car, and you've stuffed Greg inside. So, what are you doing now?
For me, I want to make sure. Okay. Want to see if there's any keys in the car. See if it's running. Just in case if I have to drive everybody out of here.
Well, they have all piled into the back. Draven and Raven are just trying to take care of each other, and they look at you suspiciously as you poke your head in. They're already concerned enough with Greg being there, but moving to the front, you can see that the keys are not in the ignition. You can rifle through the glove box if you want, but it seems like they're not in the car.
Okay, so there's no keys in here.
Cough. Cough.
Cough, cough.
No, don't worry about
And Luna, now that you have calmed down the old woman for the moment, would you like to escort her to the car as well, or what would you like to
Uh,
do with her?
you know, mm, you think I could use one of the people I know in the police department?
You do know someone. You could hang around if you want and try and smooth over this whole situation. Or you could always call and see if they can take care of her once they arrive, because it
Yeah, I
sounds
wanted
like.
to see if I could call and tell them like, hey, there's this lady I found and I heard some really bad gunshots and I'm worried for her. Could you send someone?
Your contact is very concerned when he hears this, but he says, "Yeah, of course, we have some men moving in that direction. I'll let them know to look out for her."
Like, okay, thank you. And if I could like move her like somewhere like hidden.
You can pull her back like towards the rear of this alley between the
Yeah,
buildings.
I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna be like, I've called for police to escort you home. Everything will be okay.
Here, I'll pick up something more lively
Okay.
Hold
instead
on.
of weird ambient scratching noises.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on here?
It was touching
Not
my
really
eardrums.
spooky anymore. It's more just annoying. All right. So you have brought her to safety, Luna, and she is going to stay put and try and stay safe until the police arrive. And
Would it be like okay if I just left her there?
as long as you tell her to stay safe and stay in place, she will probably do anything you ask her, although she looks
Okay.
very afraid right now.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna hand her one of those relaxing scents and I'll be like, stay safe, stay hidden, and when you see the police, you know you're safe.
God. Okay, I'll try and stay safe.
Rick, can you lower it a little bit? It's a little
Okay.
loud.
Yeah. Kind of loud.
It's hard to hear, Mike.
Oh. How's that?
So there's no keys in that car, huh?
Nope.
No.
If you had to
Can I
guess,
get
you'd say
driven to
the.
hotwire it?
Oh my god. You're about to hotwire Ten's car.
He does have
Oh.
larceny, but I don't know if that applies to it.
He does, and he probably could. He could take a crack at it. Dent, you guys are still back over there, so you don't see this happening. I'm gonna have Draven make a hotwire roll.
Oh my
Let's
god.
see.
No.
That is probably
Oh,
a
no.
larceny plus wits. Let's
Nope.
see.
Oh my god, did you just ruin?
He climbs into the front seat and he pokes around a little bit. He tries to like mess with the wires underneath the steering wheel, and after a moment he's like, nope, I got nothing.
I swear to
Gosh
god,
darn
if
it.
you literally destroyed the ride out of here, I'm gonna be mad.
Not my
You
baby.
said you were gonna go into
Your baby's been
you
gone, buddy.
guys' car.
Well, it's because you didn't hear that. I didn't yell at you.
Oh, but
It
I'm
was-
so...
It was an idea. It was an idea, but I had another one, an alternative idea to his idea.
That oil had
I
the keys.
didn't hear it, but I'm just saying.
Well,
It wasn't our only option away.
no, there is an option. You know what that is? Oil. She had the keys. That was the whole setup. Oil
Really?
drove the car. She has the keys, obviously. 2 and 2
Where
equals
is
4.
oil?
Oh boy.
Watch it now start the car. I can't even start the car now because he pulled too many wires.
Gosh.
Listen, I planned for these things, alright? We may be using their car. guys who started all this in the first place, if we have enough time.
All right.
The sirens are getting louder all the time as this happens.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm just as far as I can run, as fast as I can run with this guy on my shoulder as I'm going there.
So you're
I'm
running to
gonna quickly
him.
turn off heightened senses.
That's wise. All of this light and sound is becoming overwhelming.
Well, same here as
Okay.
whenever I grab the guy, I quickly rush over to Ibari's car from here to over here.
Where'd you-
Okay. Coming
you
out
grabbed
right
him.
on this side.
Yeah, I straight up pick up the guy with the one arm and run over, heading over to at least this side.
And Dent, you have brought the other guy also that direction?
Yeah, I'm bringing him more so to yeah, I'm bringing the guy that I'm carrying towards the trunk of my car.
Towards your car. Okay.
Yeah.
No, the old lady.
I'm going around the other side as I see the old woman.
Okay, so moving to the right side of the car.
Mm-hmm.
And Hibari, you see him running over, carrying this unconscious man over his shoulder, with an arm clearly missing.
I yell over to Hibari, look, listen, we're gonna do a little bit of splitting up here. I'm gonna need you to get back in your car. I thank you for everything you've done thus far, but I don't think I have enough room for everyone here.
Got it. You make sure you guys get out of here safe, all right?
Yeah, and you make sure to take care of Jason and that wonderful new companion that you'll have. As I look towards the unknown human guy.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Alrighty.
As I look back over to the. Oh no, go ahead. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to the.
Okay. Meanwhile, whenever I'm at the car waiting, since we're really short on time, I look over to Dent and everyone else. I look over at Dent. Dent. I yell to him.
Yeah?
I give a little soft smile. See you soon.
You know it.
As whenever Hibari unlocks the car, I open it up and I throw the guy in the back seat, sit in the passenger seat, and suggest him to at least step on it. To at least get out of here as fast as possible. Alright, let's go.
Let's go then.
Okay, and Luna, you have talked to the old woman. She's going to stay hidden around the corner till the police arrive. And are you going to climb in the car now?
Yeah, I'm not climbing to the car.
Okay. You see that Raven is in the front seat trying to hotwire it unsuccessfully. Raven is in the back, just kind of looking shaken by everything that's happened. And in the middle is Greg looking very grumpy as he is tied up and strapped into his seat.
So tempted to pull out a knife and stab him.
Stabbing because that might lead to a possible Baron to kill you.
He sees the look in your eye and he
Oh,
kind
man,
of shrinks away.
My God.
And just give him the dirtiest look ever.
Speaking of dirty looks, as I'm walking around the car in hysteria, I'm just staring daggers at him.
It's like, what are you doing in my car?
Oh my God.
Oriel steps up to the driver's side window and is like, "What are you doing? Get out of there!" God, she's got the keys in her pocket, fishing them out as she tucks away the gun.
Oh no, please tell me you
Raven
didn't try to
reluctantly
hotwire
scoots
my
over.
car.
Who doesn't
like,
leave
look,
the keys
we were in a
the
hurry.
engine?
And I'm just hurrying towards the back of the car, popping the trunk and trying as discreetly as I can out of the vision of this old lady. I'm trying to just throw the body inside and then just close the trunk.
Alright, the body
Oh my
is
God.
stuffed into the trunk. There's blood everywhere. Even with the wound cauterized, it's leaking out profusely.
Oh, that's
And you can climb in right next to Greg.
yeah, I do, and I just saddle up right next to him, just leaning my shoulder over to him.
I knew it. I thought you were gonna put your arm right over him and you're just holding him by
That's
his
what I
other
thought.
shoulder, like, "Hey, buddy, this is gonna be a long, fun ride, huh?"
Yes.
I'm gonna turn to Denton and be like, Dad, do you have that spray that I let you buy?
I hand Luna the bottle, just placing it in her hand.
I'm just gonna profusely spray the shit out of his eyes while covering his mouth.
Greg's eyes are
so the lady
watering and
doesn't
he's
hear.
whining.
This is beautiful.
Gonna be a real long ride, Greg.
Oh my goodness.
I
And
love it.
as this happens, the cars begin to move out. So, Hibari, you're driving back down the alley where you came?
Yes.
Okay. And Oil follows right behind him.
I ask if, in the entirety of this, if, I look around to see if there's any of Jason's burner phones that may have dropped out of his, like, bag or whatnot.
Jason, did you drop a phone by accident, do you think? Or are they all still with you?
Well, there was the moment whenever everything was a panic that,
Yeah.
like, but I was in the building, but I yelled to him. I'm gonna say I dropped one, but someone in that build, like someone that was still there. Actually,
If he dropped one and I was in that building, I took it.
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna say I tried to take out a spare burner, and then like I left it in one spot, and then Harvey noticed, and he just took it.
Okay.
Yoinked.
Yoinked. So what are you gonna do with that burner phone you now possess?
So I dial up my contact, that deputy,
Mhm.
and I tell him I'm gonna need you to make a little scenario disappear if you can.
He says, "Sure thing. What happened this time? Got in another fight?"
Nah, just one of those freak fire accidents.
One of those. You can hear him sigh. All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you so much.
And just like that, Hibari, where are you headed? Oh, he's gone.
Gosh
Well,
darn it.
Jason, as you ride along with Hibari, what are you doing?
I'm just I look back first, making sure the guy is still unconscious, and then right now I'm just trying to at least put two and two from what happened today. That they knew that we were there. Everything was devised, meaning there's more than one traitor. I was well aware of that as I was looking out the window, thinking, knowing that someone. The worst case scenario is if Zane betrayed us. Unless either he or whatever other communication that all like led to this, because from how Gregory ran but he knew meant that someone knew, someone's leaving information, someone's playing us all as pieces to this entire scenario.
And Blank, it's been several hours now between the incident at the factory and then this whole scenario, so it's getting to be about 4 or 5 a.m. Won't be too much longer before the sun comes up. Maybe another hour and a half left of darkness.
Oh god, stop.
I don't know why it's so loud. Like, I have it pretty low.
Yeah, but it's just... It's still like, but it was loud for a certain amount. But at least for me, I'm trying to at least put two and two together, as I still have my book bag with me. Whenever I dropped one phone, whenever I was looking through a bag, just for something real quick, and then realized I had my phone in my pocket, I dropped one burner, and I retook it without permission, like a scumbag. No, I'm joking. Stole my burner phone. Now I gotta do math. because the burner phone I had then, well, everyone already knows this how it goes. I got a phone, I destroy a phone. So now it's 15. Because I destroyed the one that I had in my hands to at least make sure no evidence was left behind. And then took one. So now I'm down to 15 due to that fact.
Noted. 15 phones.
Yeah. Old lady.
Yep, she's right here, and wait, I have a better idea.
Mama Gran. Oh god, it's so squishy.
Why have to resize it?
I know, Liz. So, the resolution. I mean, not the resolution. It's squishy. She's really tall. I used to do basketball. Did you know?
It doesn't scale quite right, but there she is.
I used to do those really long shots back in my younger days. Showing those boys I can play a good hoop. It's just that shit. It's too easy.
Fine.
Oh, God. Are we gonna wait for...
I don't know how long he's going to be, so I just want to assess everyone's mental condition now, how you're all faring as you're in the cars driving along. Well, tell me more, like, how are you feeling?
Pissed.
Well, asked for a snack, caught an old lady.
Yeah.
Still shooting daggers at Greg.
You're spraying him right now. He's just crying in pain. He's like, ah.
No, I stopped after a while.
His eyes are watering and he's just like, what did I do?
But it would just be like, the favor, so not worth it right now.
And Dent, what are you thinking?
Oh, I am just on cloud 9 with one of these guns recovered and just happy that I have it. Upset that I had to flee the scene so quickly that I couldn't better take care of that guy who's just bleeding in my trunk.
Stains on the carpet. That's the worst part.
I won't be able to get those out. You don't understand. It's bad. It's really
grape
bad.
juice. It's fine, darling.
It could be worse. Your car could be on fire.
I mean, that is true.
You know what's the worst part, though, Blank? You gotta tell your sire about one of the damaged vehicles.
Won't they be able to trace that vehicle back somewhere?
It wasn't his vehicle, so it's not like I need to report it to him.
That one was Raven's car.
Own vehicle.
But you're gonna report, like, this is all gonna be reported, and due to the fact that vampires still have to keep a secret and...
Cop friends.
Cop friends, yeah.
Cop friends.
We got cop friends.
Cop friends.
But I do want to ask Dent to take me to the location where Draven's car is. We
Okay.
still have one working oh, I mean, there's Luna's, but ravens.
Don't worry, it can be replaced. You got
Aw.
money.
Yes, you do. Mm.
Oh,
we
you're a
can-
bunch of gypsies. I mean, vampires. Not gypsies.
Yeah, we can definitely double back around there. I'm just gonna have to take some very odd streets, make this an even longer ride. But you don't mind that, right, Greg? You love this. You're having fun, right?
He's robot. This has been the worst night of his life.
it's so
I'm
great.
gonna like kick Greg's legs very violently and we're like, I'm just playing footsies.
He's just huddling up at this point.
He's feeling
And
attacked.
meanwhile, in the other car, Jason, how are you holding up?
Just confused. Everything that added up to what was supposed to be the conclusion led to something of a bigger rabbit hole. That either someone betrayed us, someone's after us, or rather, not the other two. That there's more to it than simply that. That everything that everyone else is connected to, other than Luna's, all meant that there was one thing. There's someone outside of the humans. Because the guns them, like they have, at least conducting a fire, knowing that that harms us, that weakens us, is associated to the organizations the humans have against vampires that are aware of our existence. But at the same time, the information that we gained, and sadly enough that I gave up, was also informed of this said location. So, worst case scenario, I'm feeling kind of confused, but at the same time, I'm actually kind of thinking it's also my fault with this too.
Hibari, as you are driving, what are you thinking? How do you feel about how things went?
As I think to myself, why did they send me? Why did they send me there? There's a lot of things I don't know. Things I still need to know. I'm just glad everybody got out okay. No one was really injured.
And where are you headed?
I know for me, I want to try to get back I want to try to get back to my bosses as quickly as possible and give him the info.
One issue with that, my dear friend.
But I am with my friend over here. I'm with him.
You're with me, but I'm just staring out the window while you're driving.
Jason, have you given him any kind of instructions on where to take you?
I think I'm still like thinking. So, in all
You're
honesty,
just along for the ride.
I'm just along for the ride because I don't know where I'm gonna at least put that body because I don't know if I can trust Zane. I actually legitimately have doubts right now because the only one that should have known that information was Zane about like having it and giving us a location, meaning that either he betrayed us or someone else that he's associated with is giving back. Oh, welcome back. Is giving off our information just for the biggest buck. And I can't let my sire be disgraced like that by having this investigation go the way it has.
Well, oil from the front seat looks back to you, Harvey. Where are we to? Should we follow the other car, or we
We're
have
gonna
somewhere else to
double
be?
back,
Alright.
back to that industrial park.
Okay. And she kind of looks out the window, trying to rack her brain for which way to go. But she does start making her way in that direction.
Just notifies us.
Yep.
I love her, you know, just so much when she just gets behind the wheel and she just goes wherever that direction takes her.
Like, she'll get there eventually. It'll just take a little bit.
I look towards Luna.
Well,
Do
that
you
space is
know where your car was parked? Make this a little bit easier on oil.
I'll tell her where Draven had parked it when I went to go first meet Jason.
She listens to your instructions and she nods. Oh, okay, now I know where I'm going. And then she changes direction and takes a hard right. And
Oh
now it
shit.
feels like you're moving the way you should be.
And just gently pat oil.
Can I see at least them taking a turn?
In the rear view mirror, you can see that their car breaks off from yours and goes in a different direction.
As I look back and I sit a little bit back more.
Do I? Yeah, that's one of the doors to the little vehicle that has a window. I just roll it down, and I'm just over here with my arm draped around Greg, and I'm just making the peace sign as we turn the corner towards Jason.
I sigh and just give him a soft smile again. That even if I'm back to my old nature of just being unsure what to do next, I know at least I have people that could help me out.
Yeah, I friended you on Facebook.
God damn it! I'm no longer. Oh, okay, that's a lie. I actually am still using computers to a certain extent. But shut your mouth. But yeah. As whenever we separate, I look over to Hibari as I look back. So, where are you off to at this point? I will need to play. I need to be dropped off since I take out one of the burner phones and check the time. Since it's 4, I need to at least head back so I can rest. But I look behind. I don't know what I can do. At least this body. I don't know if you can trust your sire or your people if he's not willing enough to divulge all the information. For not telling you that, I scratch my head a little. I'll tell you this, just remember to do one thing. Keep your wits, and if you have to, stick to the shadows.
Thank you. Well, the first thing we should do, we should try to find somewhere to hide this body. And then after that, I'll head back to my sire and see, and try to get more info on all this. And see what I should do next.
I grit my teeth. Well, for now, I know it was a terrible idea, but I went with it. I know a place. It's a club. As I use the phone, and I dial and call up Zane one more time.
It rings a few times, and he answers. The sound in the club has died down a lot. You still hear a few voices murmuring in the back, but he is not shouting this time. And he's like, Jason, is everything okay? You cut off so fast last time.
Sorry.
I sent a couple people over, but they told me there were police in the area.
Yeah, I try to think about it. I'm like, well, a fight broke out, guns and a firefight, but everyone's okay.
Thank God. Are you, what happened?
We got surprised by some humans.
Humans? Well, you took them out, I trust?
They're not dead. Or, as I adjust myself, one of them died. Can I roll for that?
Subterfuge. Yeah, subterfuge and manipulation if you'd like to lie about the condition of things.
Also, I'm gonna do another rouse.
Okay.
Yup.
Rousing success, and you do not gain any hunger.
Okay, so I at least put it into which one's the manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
So subterfuge plus manipulation, hoping that this will actually work. So I get that one additional, and I go for it.
Oh dear.
Reroll.
Ooh.
Okay.
One more time.
2 successes.
Oh, thank God.
Victory is yours.
Yeah.
So you are. What do you say to him?
I'm lying to him because I can't trust him anymore. As I told him, one of them got cut down and he lost an arm. Sadly enough, the arm was left behind, but one person survived.
How? Is he in any condition to question him? Like,
He's alive. At least that's what I'm aware of. I need you to interrogate him.
Well, that's not really my specialty, but I know a guy. I tell you what, if you bring him by the club, it's almost sunrise, so you don't have long, but if you drop him off in the back, I'll take care of it.
Yeah. As I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take care. It's nearly sunrise.
Yeah. Take care. As I hang up the phone and open the window, and I just throw it like across the road as it smashes to bits. So now I'm at 14. This is my ultimate responsibility right now to always keep track of that detail.
14 phones.
Yep, but I'm gonna go steal some more. But
And
anyways,
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I like whenever I hang up and you saw me literally chuck this my phone out the window, and just you just hear it break before we pass by. I look over you. Well, for now, I need to at least ask a favor. And I know we just met each other, but you have questions, I have questions. I need you to lie to your people. But I also need you to take me to the club. As I tell him the address and the information on how to get there, but I still focus on the main topic. I need you to lie and say that, if anything, do not tell him that we had 2 people that survived. Only tell him that one person survived if he's willing enough. If you end up having to divulge on any remaining human survivors. I need to trust you on this. And
I kind of. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I kind of sigh a little bit. And I'm like, okay. I think at this point I can't really trust him right now at the moment myself. So I might as well. I'll do that for you as a favor.
I nod and appreciate it. And I'll do this. I take off my hood. I was trained as a Nosferatu, but I'm a caitiff. You know, kind of an outsider, as I reveal as a Nosferatu are normally nasty-looking nerds and gross and smelly and all that. Meanwhile, I just have a normal human-ass face of my own life known as a caitiff. As I was taken care of by my Nosferatu sire. And yeah, at least this, you'll have my, with this kind of trust, I'll at least tell you that I'm pretending to be a Nosferatu to keep everything on the down low, since people don't like my kind.
I wonder I wonder why I don't like your kind.
Just lesser beings, as they say.
I see. Well, my full name is Hibari Nagame. I'll at least tell you, I might not know your name, but at least this way we can at least have a little bit of trust between each other.
I look out the window. Jason Valentine.
It's nice to meet you, Jason Valentine.
Now let's go to this, let's go drop off this human. And then
Understood.
let's at least depart. I mean, if you could, drop me off at a school. A college,
Nope.
say. And then after that, let's at least part ways from that. But
Understood.
as I make sure to quickly grab a piece of paper and write down a number. If you need any help, if you need anything, I'm going to do what I have. I can do what I can on my side, but not as much. But you at least have an ally on the outside.
I smile a little bit. Thank you.
I nod and put my hood back over, covering my face, as we proceed forward to the club.
And now hit the music down.
Well, this time of night there is no music. The club proper has been closed down for hours. Just a small gathering of select VIPs who are still allowed in.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
out in the back alley, as you roll around, there is a man waiting for you with Zane standing in the doorway.
Once we park, I get out of the car and I just wave. I mean, I tell Hibari to at least wait in the car real quick as I open the back of the car, making sure. I mean, I check if the guy's conscious at all.
He's completely out. He's been through a beating tonight.
I gently at least pull him out of the car as I look over at this man, but then look over to Zane. And I'm like,
You kind of went I'm sorry.
what?
You kind of went a little bit robot there, buddy. You're kind of like faded like a little bit in and out.
Can everyone else hear me?
You've been fine on my end.
Okay.
I think it's just on my end.
Okay. Well, as long as everyone's okay, as I take out, okay, so let me at least rewind before you zero. I said that whenever at least we made it to the back alley, I tell you to, to at least remain there since we'll be having to leave since we're really short on time right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I get out, I go to the back seat, I pull the guy out who's still unconscious, and I look over first to this new guy. To this guy. Do I know this guy? Was he in the club already? Yes or no?
Looks like one of the bouncers that was there before.
Do I notice any new details with him, or is it just all the same from what I
No,
see?
still gruff and imposing, but it's past hours, so he's a little bit more relaxed than he is during the times when the club is packed with people.
As I look over at Zane, knowing that I have my doubts now, because now I have possible ideas on what's going to be happening from here on out. As I look at him, like, hey, sorry for at least being so late.
No, it's fine. I'm just glad that you're safe. And who's this you got with you?
As I kind of just scratch my head. Oh, he's one of the people that are related to. Wait, what was that?
McNeil is the name he gave you.
He's one of the people that are associated to the McNeils, or that's what he informed. Trying to be honest and true with at least that, but doing what I can to at least lie about how many people remained alive.
Zane narrows his eyes and says, "Oh, what's McNeil want up here?"
Well, I thought you would know. As I take a step forward, dragging the guy moving up closer because it
He
seems a little
eyes
odd.
the unconscious body.
As I slowly walk up a little, trying to make sure I maintain a certain distance between his bouncer. Because it seems odd that he was able to get that information. That, and also where your men ended up going. As you said, whenever your couple of men did not show up, we didn't find any vehicles. We did not find any remains. Now my question is, how did they know about the location?
I think we might have a rat. He scratches at his chin a little bit. I'm gonna have to look into this. They were supposed to be there, but if they weren't, that's troubling.
As I gulp, but I take a step forward. Then I need to know who else was a part of that unit that you sent out there. I have to at least figure out as much as I can. I know I'm, as I scratch my head, kind of being nervous. I know I'm being assertive about this, but if you have a rat, you might be endangering other people that aren't involved.
You're right about that. Like I said, I'll look into this. There's not much time left tonight, but tomorrow evening, this is my priority. Promise you, I'll update you with any information I have. And we'll do what we can to see to your guest there. And he has his muscle move over and take hold of the limp body, just hefting it over his shoulder effortlessly.
As I watch, and I give him a nod. All right, I'll see you soon. Can I notice any facial expression he's giving or anything that?
He just seems very serious about all of this. It's hard to read if he's concerned or if he's feeling put out or anything. He just looks like all of this is very tiring for him. It's wearing at his nerves.
But can I tell if he was at any point fibbing?
Nothing that you can read, no.
As I give him a nod, I'm like, all right, well, if you can at least let me know. I can't really do much because I gotta make up for the time at that college that you helped me out with. So my phone will be available, or at least one of them, as I take out the new burner phone. So I'll be available.
All right, I'll be in touch.
As I give him a nod, and then I get in the car. All right. That's
It seems you.
Oh, go ahead.
It seems you took care of your business.
I roll up the window as I grit my teeth. I have my.
You don't seem. It seems you don't trust him.
You always have to doubt. I've learned that from being betrayed before. I grit my teeth. And I can tell whenever someone's trying to hide something. I can't see it, but I feel like something's being hidden from us.
I could be right. I just start the car. Let me just get going.
Okay. And as you were driving, I'm going to cut back over to the other car. So, Oil rolls up beside your car, Luna, and says, all right, we're here. I think this is the one, isn't it?
Yeah, thanks.
Do you need any help getting over there? As she looks back to Draven, who is just kind of in and out in the passenger seat.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. She pulls into an open spot on the curb, puts the car into park, and then hops out to help Draven over to your car.
Just look over to Dennis and just hand him the bottle. Just gives him, just does a whole wave of have fun. Just walk out.
And Raven follows behind you, and she gives a little nod to Dens and is giving Greg a very alarmed look as she passes by.
Before she gets in the car, I'm gonna ask her for her arm because I am very hungry.
She offers it up to you a little bit timidly because she still knows that she's on your bad side. How much are you going to take?
Just two.
Two to get yourself back to normal hunger?
Yeah.
Okay, she winces as you bite in, but the wince becomes a very peaceful expression after a moment, and she lets you drink deeply from her. When you finally release her, she sways a bit, but manages to stay standing, shakes her head. You've got cobwebs in there.
I'm gonna lick her wounds and I'm like, can you drive?
She says, I think so. Still shaking her head and blinking, but she gets behind the wheel and starts the car without issue.
I should have.
She's okay, just a little woozy.
I'm gonna tell her, take Raven to my apartment so you can rest and drop me off at the chantry.
Of course. And she waits for you all to get in and then speeds off. And so
before we
now...
speed off, I kind of like wave a thank you to Olive.
Dents from the other car, you see her waving to you.
I think we lost Sakura.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sakura.
Buddy.
Oh no.
Romigo.
Sakura. Oh god, I think we lost him.
Oh no, I gave him too much time to relax.
All that time. Now it's time for me to mess with his fro a little bit.
Oh my god.
Well, when he wakes up,
well maybe he BRB'd without saying anything.
Maybe. For the time being, though, you have waved goodbye to him, and Raven is speeding off to take you and Raven back to your home. And Oil, I will say, is just looking over his shoulder at Dent, who's in and out of consciousness, and Greg, who's sitting there very surly, just grumbling in his seat. She sighs, puts the car in gear, and begins to drive aimlessly until she receives instruction otherwise.
I can, what time is it?
Right now, it is right about 4:30. Very close to sunrise.
Okay, well, I'll ask her to just quickly drop me off at the chantry, and I'll just run inside. And
Okay.
I'll stay there for the night because I gotta talk to Fame.
He is actually waiting for you when you come inside. He has been pacing through the lobby, and as soon as you come in, he's like, oh, thank God you're safe. And he comes over, hugs you, feels the hole in the back of your shirt, and gasps as he spins you around so he can survey the damage.
I'm just gonna make a whiny, like, just drop me in the back.
Oh no, my child. And he gives you the biggest hug. He's like, okay, let's rest for the day, and then I'll take you shopping.
Yay!
And I think, unless Sakura comes back, that is where we will leave it for the night. Jason, you are dropped off back at the college, and you make it into your haven as the sun is peeking over the hills. Hibari, you don't have a lot of time to hurry home, but you do make it in time back to your lair and into the safety of your darkened chambers.
Got it.
And Oil drops off Harvey at his condo and takes Greg, who is now pretty much unconscious, back home with her to the den where the Dawn can sort him out.
What was it? Dawn of the Dead?
No,
Oh,
it's Dawn of the Vampires.
Ah!
Alright, but for now, we will conclude our story here. Next time, we will return with Chapter 3, Title Bending.
Title pin.
But then she'll at least reveal it next time.
Dun,
Yep.
dun, 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 dun.
Meanwhile, one epilogue scene at the burning warehouse, police are
I get to find
scanning
out
the
what happened
scene.
here.
And they're like, God, what happened here? And Sergeant is like, okay, let's clean up the scene. Where's the fire department? They should have been here already. Oh, they're on the way, sir. And around the corner, little old lady is standing against the side of the building, just hugging her arms and being like, oh gosh, what am I doing out here? An officer approaches her and says, ma'am, what are you doing out here so late? Let's get you back home. And she says, oh, thank
Yay.
you. He takes his hand and he leads her away.
Hey.
Make a mental note. Give her 50% off at
Mhm.
store.
And among the rabble of officers, there are two figures with dark sunglasses who scoop down close to the wreckage of a burned car and brush through a pile of ash, uncovering a damaged pistol lying on the ground. And the second agent looks to the first one and says, I only see one. First agent says, I know, they must have the other. Well, we'll recover it in no time. They stand back up, straighten their suits, and make their way to a dark car standing nearby.
They gasp.
Yes. And that's where we'll stop for tonight. So I'm gonna dole out experience to everybody. Since this is the end of our chapter, I'm gonna give 2
I
experience.
can't change mine.
It's okay. I've got it for everybody. I'm gonna give Harvey his XP, and I'll have to sort that out with him later.
Harvey.
Heck, I gotta get Raven a new steak. And a new car.
And basically a lot of things like therapy.
No, she's a girl, she's fine.
That's not justifying. God damn it.
And
Jesus.
Tabari, since this was your first session, I'm giving you 2 XP.
Okie dokie. I wasn't even expecting to get any type of XP, to be honest, since this was my first and I barely did anything.
Yeah,
To be
but
fair.
you were there for important events, so that's good.
You were a baby boy. You had to wear your little baby seatbelt for this ride.
Gosh,
Ooh, does that mean I'm able to get...
Mm-hmm. You can now afford that
Yeah.
first rank if you'd like to spend the points.
I would.
Okay. And I can go over leveling up with you guys in the coming days, because we have 2 weeks till our next session. But
got it.
The
for
question
now,
is... Oh, I was gonna say, now the main question is, are you going to be a reoccurring character, Zero?
Yes, I am, actually. I will find my time to do this. I will make sure I get the time to do this.
You gotta...
There's always that option where you're that character who comes and goes whenever he pleases.
Exactly. But that's the magical thing about him. He's just he's a session like those reoccurring characters, but doesn't mean he's permanent. So
And so far, our little group isn't a formal coterie yet. They've interacted, they've worked together, but they haven't ever made any kind of arrangements as such. So,
other than Harvey stealing my phone,
My car was set on fire.
but that was the intention to kill you. So
Okay, so now we know he was trying to kill you.
Well, I mean, at least I had 5 successes to manage to get the lady out.
yeah.
I had the one to knock out the poor crippled guy.
Your box gives you super strength.
See, I wanted that so hardcore. I wanted that
You got
moment
it.
of just being a badass. Even though I wobbled a bit, I still took initiative, used my muscles, and threw the fucking big box.
Still. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Thank you. I'm tired. Like Sakura here.
Sakura Afro
We let him get too comfy. He said he was
I
gonna
know.
stay warm.
We've been
Let him
warned.
get too comfy, so now
We
he's
have been-
sleeping.
Well,
After all.
but everyone, like, how did everyone feel about this session, though?
Why do I keep getting old ladies roped in?
Because you're a gypsy. I mean, crook. I mean,
Look, man.
Actually, not a gypsy. She actually has a fairly decent business going on.
Gypsy!
Yeah.
Gosh, sorry. Oh my
Well,
god.
then if I'm a gypsy, you're a hobo.
I mean, yes, actually. I'm homeless, so yeah.
You're definitely not wrong about that.
But that still proves my point, though.
No, she's not a gypsy. Shut up. Shut up. Make fake cannons.
Oh boy. I enjoyed my first time, even though I didn't feel like I did like too much.
Yeah. I
Like,
was
it
trying
didn't-
to incorporate you and give you opportunities, but
I am so sorry about that.
no, it's okay. It's not your fault. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets their turn to do things and interact. But
It wasn't your fault. It was a trash man's fault.
Well damn.
They
Well damn.
Wait, what?
outdid him, Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito. But yeah, I really do want to continue this. I feel like I want to do this more.
okay, well,
I really want to be a part of this.
the next session will be in 2 weeks, and you will get the invite just like everybody else. So,
Gotcha. I'll make sure I keep on posting my schedules open here.
okay.
Please do,
Then
because
I will
communication's important.
Yes, sir. Now, on that note, I mean, we're still gonna be in here, but enjoy your enjoy your Switch, buddy. Once you
Shit,
get it,
I got called out. Fuck. Shit.
enjoy it.
Damn it. I mean, yeah.
You finally got it.
Do you have the
What do you need?
the shipping number or whatever? What was it called?
The shipping. Now, give me,
There's like a
give me
bunch
just.
of numbers. Vic, you know this word.
Tracking ID?
Yeah! Thank you! You're beautiful!
Give me momento. Oh, I pull up the email with the things and stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
This guy like died on you.
It's the order number, right?
No, not order number. It's a tracking number. It says tracking number on top of it. Anyways, don't worry about saying anything now as we end tonight's stream with one pink-haired nerd falling asleep into dreamland. He is loved. He created some zingers. I tried calling his phone while he was knocked out.
So he's officially knocked out, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Rest.
He's
Good night,
sleeping late.
Mr. Fro.
Everyone, and it's already 4 in the fucking morning for me.
You and me both.
It's 3 for blank though.
And
That means
At
everyone's
least
done.
Lecter's getting his sleep because he did say me and him are gonna do my backstory tomorrow.
Understandable. Just do what you need to do.
He also said he might bring Vic into it, so Vic be prepared.
Okay. I'll be home.
I'll be out tomorrow.
Well, I will be home for most of the day, but I'm gonna go out to the phone store at some point, so I'll update you.
We're gonna kind of do it early because I don't know if I'm still going to a concert or not.
Okay. Well, just
Give me a
send me
t-shirt.
a message.
It's not it's a tribute. They don't have t-shirts.
What the fuck? Terrible
Are you serious?
concert.
It's a Prince tribute.
Should still get free shirts.
It's a free show. Why would I complain?
Because no shirt.
I'm broke. I have no money.
Steal money. Roll.
I'm not gonna steal the money.
Roll for sleight of hand. Anyways. Alright. That is it for the night. For those that watched, thank you again. Appreciate it to the great and honorable, the almighty, the goddess, the virtual waifu.
Get on with it.
This the Vicari. Yay! With all the other people that are gracious to at least be a part of this campaign. Like Amaya Blank, Soccer Afro, Zero Gray, and myself, Vincent Hart. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Take care, and hopefully have a good one. Okay.
Ciao.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Why are you saying ciao twice, you weirdo?
Because I want to say it twice.
Fuck you.
You.